Yo, hello. This song is actually perfect for the start of a stream. It starts again. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. Hello. It is time for some random map survival. I thought it would be fun to do that again. Haven't done it in a while, a very long time. I thought it would be fun to go back to some RMS here. Also, exclamation mark Feliz Navidad. It is almost Christmas time again. I've re-enabled the discount. Surely that is a great idea. We'll see. Okay, let me move some stuff there. Okay, I am ready. Here we go. Also, yo! Ain't no way, they didn't. Thank you very much, Erwin, with a 32-month tier 3 resub. And she didn't either. Let's go. Tier 3, 47-month resub from Long Bunny as well. Let's go. Damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you are ready. Alright, let's go. Wait. YouTube chat, mac and cheese 2 days ago or something said his daughter was born. Now he says, I'm not missing random map survivor. Here we go. Yeah, priorities, very important priorities. Alright, let's do this. Synchronized tier 3ing, yeah, kind of. Feels a little bit like, I was just thinking of like a Christmas Carol or something. They're coming along together at the same time, singing the tier 3, the tier 3ing to me. Also Ford with an 18-month resub. Damn, 1.5 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Really nice. So I don't know how it landed on the same day. It was random. Yeah, it just happens, I guess. And it's kind of funny that it's specifically you two. That's kind of nice. But I guess some stuff just happens. Level 4 hype train already. Good stuff. Okay, so I want to do some random map survival today. So we change this to this. There are some settings, of course. I guess it doesn't matter. What we do want to change is the filters. I want to turn these off. It was still on tests. Also, by the way, if you didn't see, I did do a weekly shorts discovery yesterday already. I uploaded that to YouTube. These are the positions now. Actually kind of holding up on some of these. Apparently there's a better, there are better lines on this. I want to test one thing. Because I saw Yoyano just keeping grip here and it was faster for him somehow. I was testing this as well. I could not keep the speed. I had to release so much there always. That's interesting. And I saw something else as well. Apparently with enough speed you can jump up here. That's quite interesting. Discovered shots without you. I'm sorry. But it's still up there. It is still up there. At least I didn't get any backseating then. So that's good. Yeah, I saw that there are other threats as well and stuff. I just wanted to test this once. Is that ending faster? And then we'll do random map survival, obviously. I just want to test one super quick thing here. Surely it's not gonna take long to get a similarly fast start to my PB. Because that's what I want to compare. Same start. Good enough. Okay, this is really not that fast. Does this make the jump? Yeah, that's the thing. With that route, this jump is extremely close. How did I find the threads without you backseating? Clearly I didn't, right? Clearly I didn't. I'm only 140th here now. Yeah, apparently there's a line here like this. You no-side. I tried no-siding this as well in the discovery. But yeah, I didn't manage it there. Or I didn't want to spend 2 minutes trying to get a perfect no-side here to test. Because then I didn't know what to do either. I was just sliding it to test and then obviously it's way slower. It's always the problem with no sides like this. I did feel like there might, this might be really fast. Okay, surely we can get one attempt going here, right? Surely, just one. I released. And I still didn't get around. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting for this kind of no slide. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. Need some time, need some practice, this kind of no slide until you get this somewhat consistently. Oh, that was so close. Hit the tree barely. Okay, now I need to get this once. I thought I would get it there because I had a bad downhill. So I lost a little bit of speed. Intentionally, clearly. Oh, there you go. Okay. I still slid at the end. But then apparently it's faster to also bounce like this. And then you can jump up here. Like this here. Then I guess just drive like this into the finish. And that is 0.08. Okay. Minus 2600s. That was rather quick to get the improvement here. Probably more still possible. Any new rules for RMS? It's the same rules as on Random Map Challenge as well. So also the same filters apply. We haven't played with those yet, I think. So that might be fun. Yeah, I can maybe focus a bit on that, that the new filters are there, of course. Obviously, they're not that new now. They are over a month old at this point. What is the world record with this actually? Can we see? Or does the Scrappy world record still count? Because I thought he was driving on slightly different routes. I'm not sure. But well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Salmon fake on a 50 stream streak and saying I don't even like Trackmania. Yeah, are you sure, buddy? Definitely not 50 stream. That's insane. I've not seen it that high yet. Usually don't look at that too much. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, album also with 50. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I would say without any further ado, let us actually start Random Map Survivor now. Let's do this. Okay, wait a second, I want to quickly check, are my settings here all correct? No, they aren't. Map info got rid of itself. Okay. Also, this keyed with 23 months, let's go. Yeah, almost a year, so 1 more month. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, appreciate that as well. Very nice, very nice. We're just so late for the hype train there. But very nice, okay. So, let's do it. Okay. I do an intro here. I don't know if this would be ever a YouTube video or not. I don't know. But let's just do one anyways. Hello and welcome. Today I want to try random map survival again. A really fun random map challenge mode where we just try to survive as long as possible. I haven't done this in many months. It's always really fun. Now also on the new rules with the new filters. So I think it's going to be really interesting here. We'll start off with the very first map called Big Ass Precision. Ain't no way. Wait a second. I know what this is. It's this. It's the giant bobsleigh block. Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of sick. It's edited methods as well, which is interesting. Why does the world record... Oh, it's ice. That's ice? I was gonna ask, like, why is the world record so much faster? That's why, I guess, because it's ice. It's not really precision, is it? Yeah, this is definitely not precision. But yeah, we have new rules for this, of course. The exact same as with Random Map Challenge, where we have new filters. So free maps are not in this anymore, but also RMC killers aren't in this either anymore now. That would be like an 11.9. Yeah, the the good thing about Random Map Survivor is that we only have to go for author times here pretty much. That's the goal. So gold medals don't matter for us. Okay, that is a 12.7, not very fast. I was thinking if we can get like a better angle like this and then still get around. But like, I don't know how you would. If we release a little bit and then drive this slowly, maybe? Is this good? Like I will get into the finish like this. Okay, that's a 12.2. Okay. It does calculate the gold, the actual gold medal time now, yes. So in this version, you can see on the left it says edited medals. That means basically that the gold medal has been changed here, clearly. It's only 2,000 slower than the author time, so that has been changed, but it doesn't matter anymore now in this mode. However, it didn't matter in this mode to begin with. Okay, 0.97. We're 5th on the map now. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, something like this is what I want, and then just hold that to the finish? I'm not sure. Not sure if you want to hold. This feels like a good setup, but I need to gain a lot of time. What would you do? Like the world record? Like what did they do? 0.22. I did try that warbang sweat, but that didn't really work. This is really weird. Like really weird. I don't know. What a dumb map to start with, as always. Are we starting off immediately with a map that I can't beat? That would be a classic for sure. This decent descent. Really? I didn't touch there? Really? I am only missing 310. I think if you go like... Yeah, braking does not help. And like going back and forth is never gonna work, I think. You lose too much time with that. This could be good. Just without hitting the wall, though. Yeah, I don't know, what would I do backwards, right? Backwards on ice is not faster, I think. Right, is it? Like I can build up more speed with backwards. But obviously I have to first turn around like this. Well, to be fair, I am also thinking that it kinda has to be backwards for a 0.22, because how else would you drive a 0.22? Is this actually faster? It is? Oh, wow, okay. Now, we have another problem. How do you get around? How do you get around? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, like... Do you wanna turn around in the middle of the maps, kind of? Like you get the acceleration from the backwards driving, but then turn around later. Because I think with forwards you have better turning. Okay, like this doesn't work. Like this warbang I think is the best strat. But like this is what I was thinking, like, you know? You go backwards and then you turn around again. But for this to actually be faster is definitely something else. And then also getting the turn. Like, how do you get the turn? Go forwards and mid-map backwards? Why would that be faster? Is backwards actually faster here? Like, why would backwards in the middle be any faster? You don't get the acceleration from the road. On ice, you don't get more acceleration backwards, no? I thought that acceleration was bad. So that was a pretty close attempt here, but too fast. What? 270 turn to the left when you hit 180, go back. What do you mean? How? You get grip on the edge of the wall. That would be interesting. Don't think so. Doesn't even look like it. This is so stupid. Holy speed, actually. Wow. I had a few attempts that looked kind of promising earlier, no? Like this. It's not like this, I think. This gives a lot of speed here, but you do not get around. Okay. You know what? I don't wanna anymore. Let's take a look at the world record. He just goes forwards, of course. How is he getting around? It's almost as if he has more grip at the end. Obviously he has the insane line here. Super inside, insanely clean. I should have maybe just tried that more. Okay. Alright then, the first map, Voodoo by Lovemaster. Here we go. Alright, so our goal is to get as many author times as possible with the timer running down. We have 15 minutes to start with. Once that timer hits 0, the run is over. We can, however, skip maps as well, if we think they are too difficult. Every single skip that we do loses 1 minute of maximum time. That was the first try AT. It can't go better than that. That was really nice. So we got that author time there, and instead of, you know, like you always get 3 minutes extra back on your timer for every single author time. However, as you can see, it's back to 50 minutes or 14, 59, 99 there. It goes back to 50 minutes because... Wait, there's 2 maps in a row with slanted boosters like this. That's fascinating. That's so rare. I was like thinking on the last map, wow, that's so rare. You never see those kind of boosters used. And then literally the next map uses the exact same booster. That's interesting. Built map by Aibo here. Very quickly built map here, I think, for Kekao. But yeah, the maximum timer for us right now, as of starting the run, is 15 minutes. And it can only go down, really, from there. First skip that we do, we go down to 14 minutes, then to 13 minutes, and so on and so forth. Yeah, just try to survive as long as possible here. We have new filters as well, as I said previously, which means that no more free maps, no more or alternate Deo maps, all of that stuff. In general, all the slop has been tried to get rid, has been tried to be filtered out by the plugin. Will it work? We'll find out, you know. But that is the idea at least. Okay, that is an incredible start. How do I have 3 author times in 1 minute 26? And now we come to a map where I don't have the gold medal, where I only have, or where I do have the gold medal, but I don't have AT. I think this is one of these where you need to keep sliding like that. Honestly, I can use some practice on these. Wait, that would have been AT. Yeah, okay, never mind. I guess we don't need practice. We are good as it is. Yeah, you hold basically gas and brake here, but you need to get into the right position. You need to be a little bit over 9 degrees for that to work. This is quite an interesting one. But basically you backslide and then you hold. But you need to be over 90 degrees. You need to be over 90 degrees there. Did I watch the final? I did watch the final, yeah. Okay. How do I get this to work? I'm stopping holding brake there. Wait, what? Okay. Feels a little bit inconsistent to me right now. Huh? Hey, what is happening? Like this, no? Yeah. So I need to stop holding brake to stop the backside and then also stop holding right. Dude, I am getting so confused. Haven't really done it like this before. Yeah, this is definitely something I do want to learn, this backside exit. I don't do it enough. Like, this is extremely fast, as you can see. I have to stop holding right there once I press backwards again. The input combination is actually fairly difficult for this, unless I'm doing it wrong, which I honestly might be. I don't know. I might be doing the input combination wrong, because this is supposed to be easier. Like, the input combination that I'm doing, it works, but it is very, very complicated. Oh my god. Okay, so what I do is I stop holding brake at some point to lose the backslide, then I keep holding right until my car is over 90 degrees, then I stop holding right and I hold brake again, so that I slide. It's kind of a similar combination to like a Neo slide. Like I'm basically... So I stop holding this and then this. Yes. That's how it works. Okay, surely I can get it. Looks like you are under-rotated whenever it doesn't work. Yes. You need to over-rotate, but how do you do that, right? You need to over-rotate yourself. So I wanna force that by my driving, you know? By the inputs that I'm doing. So I'm pressing brake and turning at specific points to force that over-rotation. I wasn't fast enough in the first try, and then I can't do it anymore. Has this existed in older games? Yes, it has. It's not really that useful often, and it's also just a difficult technique. Oh, come on, really? That was not enough? Oh, I forgot to stop. I can't hold to the right anymore, obviously, when I start holding brake again. That lost, really. Because otherwise I will just start another backside. Kind of like this. Okay, every time earlier when I was respawning it was working and fast enough. Now that I'm getting it, it's not fast enough anymore. That looked decent. 0.85 only. What? Other runs were definitely faster than that. Huh. Yeah, we need 3/10 on this. Like, I don't actually know what kind of inputs you need to press for this normally. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, learn them right now. Like, just by improvising, purely. It's 2 sideways, I think. 0.59, that was close. Okay, 300 missing. Nope, lost it there. Yeah, I know what you have to do, obviously. You wanna over-rotate. It's just how you do it. The exact inputs here. Because I feel like this used to be simpler. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, 4th. Suddenly 4th on the map. 0.42. Okay, nice. Got it. That was tough though. I wanna maybe look at that map again just to see what inputs other people were doing. Because the inputs that I did worked, but I thought I remember that being easier. Oh god, what is this? Okay, this is kind of a bunker map here, I think. Sneaky, compete at the racetrack. Yeah, that's a racetrack and a half, for sure. I wanna... plastic bonds and then go here. Okay, I see. We need to beat a 42 seconds time. Maybe that's still doable? Oh god, I am not gonna fly there. Nope. Would have been other times if I got it, if I managed to do that. Like, we need a bit of a zoop here. Okay, that works. That works, that works. Can you correct the angle by releasing brake? It's basically by releasing brake you correct the angle. That is how you do that. But the thing is, you don't want to accidentally backside again, you know? Like, once you're in that position where you're sliding sideways, if you at any point then hold gas, brake and right at the same time again, you're just gonna start backsliding. That way you can kinda here prolong a backslide as well, you know? I actually wanna practice it. Did I really just do that? I think I wanna practice it maybe. Maybe there would be some nice practice maps for that that kind of technique. Would be interesting to know. Also, this is no brakes, by the way. I just realized now. That's why this feels so difficult. Why I can't do the start here. Was this really a bunker? Oh my god. Okay, somehow survived that. I'll take it. Is that my 36 run that I'm driving against, or the run from earlier? I'm not sure. Where does it jump, or is it the run from earlier? Definitely the run from earlier. Okay, this should be fast enough now. Zoop, there you go. Got it. I know that there was another finish, but I really didn't think I was gonna fail the risky. You know? It's dark, KW, next map. Okay, we've gotten 5 so far already. Also, same as when I did... Yeah, this is really dark. As recently, I want to finish this run. I wanna just drive a run. I don't wanna reset over and over until I get the perfect start or something. I just wanna do a run, you know? Just to do a run, have some fun. and try to survive as long as possible. Because often we like reset for the perfect run over and over and over. Then it's not that much fun anymore, in my opinion. So I like it more if we reset a little bit less. What? Understandable. Thank you very much, Rolling Dank. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, very understandable. Have a great day. This was a little bit... Oh, God. I hit the roof. Okay, I didn't think about that. That's fine. Okay, as long as we get this map, like, within the next minute or so, we are on pace. So, like, we are at back at 15 minutes, which would be nice. That's just kind of what we want to hover around, so that we have the maximum amount of time for if a map comes around that is going to be really difficult, you know? Like a super hunted map or very confusing mini RPG, pathfinding, whatever. Like anything that is really difficult that might take us 15 minutes. We want to make sure that we have enough time for that on the timer. So because of that, we really want to stay at this 15-minute mark. This is bad. Is there a cut? Like, I feel like there's just a cut. Like, is it standing respawn? Is there finished anywhere here? I don't see one. Can we just cut this entire thing? I think we can. But these wings we need to get still. And then there's no other way to cut this, I see. And then you do have to do that with the water. Okay. Weird map. Very, very weird map. Maybe I'm still missing something more. Would this even be faster? This other route? Not really, no? Wait, what am I missing on this? Wait. Huh? Am I actually just missing a hidden finish somewhere? There might be, honestly. I think I can maybe drive it fast enough so it doesn't matter. Because now I keep reactor boost into this as well, which should make this a lot faster, this drop. That was definitely faster. Was it perfect? No, certainly not. We have 17 seconds from here to get to the finish. Which is not that much, actually. Can I manage to not flip? Yes. Yeah, this is not enough for auto time. But like the world record is... Oh god. Way faster than that still. There's gotta be a hidden finish or something. Like, I'm not losing 15 seconds there. Right? Huh? What is going on? You can drop down there as well into like a box. No, you fall through into the water? Why is there water there? Don't get up to this either. Do I just need to fly? Do I just need to do this super fast that I like fly here and get this really good? I don't know. What? Yeah, the standing respawn respawns me at the start, which doesn't help me. I've tried that already. Like, I don't see what that would do unless I can use the red boost to the finish somehow, but didn't look like it. Maybe they just get an insane flight there with the reactor boost. Like for some reason they hunted this, maybe. Who knows? Like I could see an insane reactor flight, and that's how you do a 35. Like to be fair, not everybody has a 35 on this map. So that's maybe why. Yeah, I was talking about getting back to maximum timer here, and then this map, like I can't beat it apparently. Would have been a lot better if I hit the plastic there. Way better. But maybe this is still good enough for the author time? I don't know. It is slightly faster than the other run that I had. It is close. I would need a really good end. Unfortunately, I can't do it with this. No, I don't think it's enough. Yeah, barely not enough. 1 second missing. Okay. Hope I don't see this re-upload. I think I'm in the Matrix again. Dude, I don't know what's going on YouTube, but like maybe more people got my streams recommended, but so many people said that I was re-uploading stuff the last few days, which is like I'm just doing the same thing as I've always done. I have not re-uploaded anything. Also, people comparing like that mini-golf video, like, to be fair, it is a similar title and thumbnail, but like, this was a campaign, not one track. It's a completely different video, like, and subject. And the title is also different, to be fair as well. I'm so confused. Okay, this should definitely be fast enough. Where's my course? Not on for some reason. Okay, we got the other time. Would have maybe liked to watch the others, but that's fine. We can maybe see that after the run, if somebody reminds me for that track. Like, it must be a reactor flyer, like, straight there. Wait! I remember this! This was BYMC final. Between Elcon and Heath. This was BYMC final. One round on this or something. Decided the final there. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let's see how I would have done then. Oh, okay, that's weird. Obviously, they had a warm-up as well. Okay, that is very weird with the engine off. I don't know about this either. Not sure, not sure. Also, Fuzzy Totems, thank you very much for the good luck as well. Appreciate the 27-month resub. Be nice. Okay, jump here and then just jump again and finish. Okay. Fairly simple to drive, but we certainly need to drive it a little bit faster than that. I want more speed in the start. Was this a bug site? No. Definitely not a bug site. But let's continue. Maybe it's still fast enough, who knows. Actually, probably it isn't. Small no side there. Okay, we were equal into that checkpoint, but now we should have way more speed now. We skipped the anti-boost there as well. That should be good for something, right? Surely. Decent, and into the finish we go. 44.5, not quite fast enough, okay. People might get the live VODs recommended and think it's a video. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because there are kind of VODs as well. I know some people who talked about the that being like the biggest income or something for them. It's like the viewers after the fact. For me that is certainly not the case normally. But for some people that works quite well. Another second on that run. Yeah, that run felt decent, but I did bug side that one part, and that probably lost quite a bit of time, I would imagine. Like, I was just fooling around here. I'm pretty sure that no bug side here is better. Ooh, but it's not a second though. Oh, never mind. Well, it is not a second indeed. Not quite yet. We're working on it. I don't know if that can still be good with that jump. No, it can't. You get the anti-boost. Holy shit. Yeah, you lose so much time. Yeah, no, I think it was like one warm-up and then like 1 or 2 rounds. So yeah, that time by Elcon is very impressive. He was fighting for like 500 euro though there, or like 300. And I am fighting for an author time right now in a random survival run. Okay. That's good. Nice. Is it enough speed to get across here again? It's a bit less speed than my PB. Oh my god. I don't know if I can get around here fast enough. I should get a bit better boost, right? Might not be enough. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god. Fuck. Just threw it away. Can I get more exit speed here? Oh my, definitely not like this. Definitely not. Oh god. Okay, let's dude, this gear is something else. Okay, let's just beat it now. Let's Let's focus and beat it now. Oh, god damn it. Wait, Headshot, you read the comments instead of watching the video first, and then you thought it was a re-upload? But if you were doubting if it was a re-upload and then you check the comments and they are asking is this a re-upload, then understandable, I guess. Like sometimes it's good to like copy a formula, I guess, or do something similar that you know already worked. Unless people think it's the same thing. And it doesn't work so well. But it's interesting that people would remember in the first place though. Good to know. YouTube is doing a little bit better now again. It was doing pretty bad like about half a month ago, or a month ago or so. It was like deep in the mud there. Didn't upload in a while. And no new videos coming. Oh, this should be it. Easy GG. There you go. Alright, we got it. Very short 59 now coming in. Alright. Eight minutes on the timer. Getting a little bit difficult here. We'll see. What is this? It's a very short NASCAR map. Seems fun. First try. Okay, easy. TM community just too old, so re-uploads don't work. Yeah. In theory, like some big YouTubers, they could literally just re-upload their stuff, and like their community now is like completely different, completely new people who haven't seen it. Like, it is kind of stupid how well that would work. Well, to be fair, a lot of people actually do that. It's very common that you see that for like compilations. Like a lot of YouTubers, they will do like many multiple videos of something, of a subject, and then they do one big video with everything together, which is like 4 or 5 hours long, and they do really well often. Like often way better than the original videos, like the separate ones, which is fascinating to look at. Also, this is a black warrior map, and it looks rather difficult. It has 86 finishers and only, what, 3-4 author times? That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it only has 2 author times. Oh hell no. 2 author times. Re-upload my Deep Dip 2 run. You know what? I should just re-upload like my Deep Dip 1 run, and then at the very end add my Deep Dip 2 run on top, you know, and then call it double dip completion. Easy. I thought Royal was banned. It's Ordinadeo that's banned, not Royal. Royal is still a fair game here. Dude, I need to go so high. That's a little bit, I don't know, unflowy. Feels wrong to go that high there. That's just gonna be a little bit tricky here. We'll see. I will try my best. Like, I can see myself maybe beating the city. I need to be way lower there. Okay, I see. We are at 8 author times so far. What do you enjoy playing the most? What kind of maps? Depends. Mostly, obviously, like long RPGs is pretty much my favorite. But also, like, you know, stuff like Bonk Cup, weird maps. Just kind of... honestly, my favorite is kind of shit maps. Like maps that are like obstacle themed in a way. Where there's no clear path, you need to find the way yourself, you know. That kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, I just like it. 17.2. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be hard. As said, I wanna survive as long as possible here in this run, so if we're thinking eventually that this is too difficult, I can't beat this anymore, we might skip it here early. I think I would go down to like 4 minutes or 3 minutes or so before I would do that. Why don't you play double dip? Because you have to practice so much. And it's, I don't know, I don't feel the magic of beating a map like that with practice. Only 2 people with AT, soon to be 3. But yeah, this is a Royal training map, so if Royal people who were training for Royal did not beat this AT, then that's alarm bells right there. That's pretty good, I think. A slightly bad end. Really bad end, I feel like. I think the most important thing on this map is that bounce into the finish. That's the part where you can gain the most time, probably. I don't know. Oh, this is really good speed. Really good speed. Yes! Soon to be 3, as I said. It only took 4 minutes. Damn, let's go. Holy shit. We upload your reaction to Virtuo's Violo video that will probably do well again. Dude, that video consistently every month is still in like my top 10 videos for the month. Like that thing keeps getting views. It's so dumb. But I think also for the others as well. Like for like Granadi, Spam, like it's for everybody. Like that thing just keeps gaining views. Like it kinda topped at 130,000 or something at first. Now it's sitting at like 180,000, you know? Like 130,000 after a month. And then 8 months later, like, you know, it's not a new video anymore. It gained another 50k. Which is like, that would, even that would be like one of my most viewed videos then. It's so dumb. Yeah, classic drama. Does feel kinda silly. But it is what it is. The thing is, it is a video with almost 200,000 views and it has an average watch duration of 35 minutes. That's the thing, you know? Average view time of 35 minutes. But you know what I hate the most? I actually cut off the last 10 minutes of my reaction. I put in the wrong number. Oh, that's... Whoops. Went out of the thing for some reason. It automatically selected the wrong thing there. Wait, how do I get back to this? Wait, oh, return to map. Oh, they fixed it. I just thought that was the wrong button. That's crazy. Yeah, that kind of view time is insane for that. You're saying you're a millionaire now. That video did pretty damn well. Like, that video alone made me about as much as this entire month on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this last month made about similar. Which kind of shows how shit this month was, considering I did like 20 streams and like 15 videos or something like that. So it didn't do that well this month. So far. It's getting better, slowly. There's some better video. Oh, it's probably inside there. Oh, thanks, Paul. Thanks for showing me the way. That was a clutch bounce there, because I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, go inside there, exactly. Time to manufacture more drama. I have some ideas. Ouch. I missed it by 15,000. I missed it with that wall hit at the end. God damn it. Oh, this is good. Okay, let's not crash maybe. There you go. 195. Sadly, no one did a video on the last drama and streamers shut it down too quickly for me to understand. Bro, we have like every single day we have new drama. You need to be a bit more specific. Marius versus Heath. I saw a Reddit comment talking about that. I didn't see the actual thing. But like, there's a reason why Heath is banned in a lot of competitions. To be honest, if I was Kanadi, I would ban Heath. from my competition. Like, I would... Like, if I did a competition like Granadi, I would not allow Heath to play. Heath deserves to get banned from pretty much all competitions. Not for that, but... Like, the most egregious thing he did was blatantly cheating in the Marchi Monday final. He played on Tark's account to get the money, because he didn't qualify, Tark did qualify, and then he played on his account. So that, and he got then top 3 or something. And obviously lied about it as well. I feel like a lot of people have forgotten about that. And then he's also toxic all the time, you know? So, in my opinion, Heath deserves to get banned from every single Trackmania competition for at least a year. So yeah, that's not really... that's like old drama. Like, the thing is, a lot of people feel like don't know about that. How did he get found out? Actually by Nadeo looking at the IP of the player at the time. First of all, like, people were sus because, like, how the fuck is Tark playing so well? Like, the Frenchies were like, dude, Tark is not this good. How the fuck did he get top 3? That's the first one. If he didn't play that well, if he, like, got top 6, top 7, I don't think he would have got found out. Like, how would you track that otherwise if you're not checking? But yeah, then Nadeo somehow found out. I don't know how exactly, but Nadeo managed to figure that out. Also, Canonic, thank you for a 5-month resub. But like, that annoys me a little bit that people just forget about that, you know? Like, it maybe would have been a better thing if people made that a little bit wide, like bigger. Like, Margie talked about it quite extensively, obviously. But other than that, like, you didn't really see it that much. And now people don't talk about it anymore when talking about Heath. Like, for example, in that Reddit thread talking about Heath, I didn't see anybody saying like how he literally cheated like that in a prize money competition against other people. Come on. Dude, 9,000. Are you kidding me? Oh, what is this map? Wait, how do people have a 0.7? What? Ah, like this. Nice bounce. Only 500s away. God damn it. I just hold the eyesight. That's a lot better. There you go. Next video idea, yeah, definitely. So Heath didn't qualify, but Tark did, and it was sus that Tark did well when Heath was playing. Wait, what do you mean? No, like, we didn't know that, like, he played on his account. It was account sharing, you know? Like, Heath was given Tark's account, I'm pretty sure. Like, excuse me if I'm doing any, like, information wrong or something like that. But I'm pretty sure it was like that. Wait, what is this cut? Wait, what is this? Just turn around and drive back to the thing, I guess. Nice cut on this one. Maybe I should focus a little bit on the Venom Survival run. Although we are at 12 minutes right now, it's feeling good. We got back some time there. Previous map. Or you can insta-jump to the finish. Will this work? Of course it doesn't. Okay, you can jump right back. That's good to know. Okay. Wait, no, just for clarity again. Tark qualified, Heath didn't. Then Tark, I think, couldn't play or something, and he gave the account to Heath. Then Heath played instead of him without telling anybody. Managed to get top 3 or something like that. And didn't tell anybody, obviously. Also, this is super hunted. Why? Why is this so hunted? What? Oh, that might be difficult here, we'll see. Do we get like no bricks there or something? Yeah, it's no bricks. No bricks for this map definitely makes it a little bit harder, for sure. We'll see. And then obviously, you know, they claimed money for that. Like, it is not just a fun whatever competition, it was prize money. And quite a bit at that. Like, it was like €1,000 or something, I don't know. So that was, I would say, significant. People love sausages, it seems like it, yeah. Do I want to go early to the side here? I don't know. Like, switching from one side to the other is difficult. Didn't he crash it in a tourney? In a tourney or in like every tourney that he played? Like, also funny thing. Like, bro, that guy is just a fucking clown. He deserves to, I'm sorry, but like he deserves to be banned for every competition. Like he should be banned for, I almost wanna like pressure Granadi on banning him. You know, because he really deserves to. Like in the last BWMC final, it was a track of the day map at the end, and he was trash talking Marius so much because like Marius played every track of the day, so Heath was trash talking him deluxe because Marius would know the map and has an unfair advantage. He was talking so much, and what Granadi has to do? What was it then? Marius did not play that map, but know who did? Heath. Heath was in the top 10 for that map. Marius didn't play it, but Heath had the top 10 on that track. And he was trash talking Marius for playing it. For knowing it. Bro, he's a fucking clown. He really does deserve to get banned. Like, I don't know. Like, just in general. I just sometimes forget, like, I don't know. It's so easy to forget, like, what stupid things people have done sometimes. When it's not that public. Inside line here? Yeah, like this. Okay. Oh, it's so nice. So sad to get him, to see him get BM'd. Yeah, I fucking hate it. Obviously, in that case, I'm a little bit biased because Mario's my friend, I guess. But like, it's stupid. People forget I was. I was also in the drama regarding Marius considering involving a sock. True, yes. The truth about Eve. Yeah, I can just upload this. Guys, I needed a drama video. Here we go. We got one. Obviously, if I would do that, I would actually, you know, do that professionally. Obviously. Not like this. Not a random stream recording, just talking while playing Random Survivor. Also, we're back to max timer, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you would expect people should be able to have, like, normal human decency. Also, that arrow was for the other part. Nice ones, Rex. Great arrow there. that arrow was for the first time we came there, from the other side. Where's this checkpoint? Like, a little bit too fast for that. What the fuck? Like I was just this pissed about it, and I didn't see what Heath did in that in the BTC. Like, I just think that Heath doesn't need any extra. He is already incredibly privileged being allowed to play as much that he did. That he's not banned is like, he should be so thankful for it, you know? He should try to be a saint, and instead he's just keeps doing the stupid things. Keeps being an absolute idiot. But to be fair, like, most people agree with that, you know? Like, it's sometimes easy to put like some French players, because they're often in like a similar category, not in a similar category, like it's easy to put them into the same category, but they are not. Like, this kind of group, like with Heath and others there as well, like these idiots, that is not the most French people, you know? Like, most French people are super nice and understanding and all of that. It's sometimes very easy to, because like often the French community is a little bit distant to other communities in Trackmania, because obviously it's that big, so many people talk French. They sometimes alienate themselves a little bit. So like I'm saying this about Heath specifically, not about anybody else. They are in the worst category, they are French. I'm so sorry. Wait, is that why the pole is to the left? Because he wants me to do this? I do get the ultra boost that way. Wait, is that actually faster? That's funny. I was like, bro, why did he place the pole wrong? Why is it going to the left? Is that actually faster? What? That's creative. Fun idea. Now is it actually faster though? I want the super boost. This one, super turbo. Because I'm 3 up here and I should still get the landing somewhat decent, I feel like. I wanna jump across that. Like I feel like this might be faster than the ultra boost. But like I need a 19.2. How? Where? What? Wait, mods? I don't see anything on YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't know, do we have YouTube mods? I know I gave people rights for that at some point, but yeah, I'm sorry then. Yeah, okay, Yak. Just spamming, I see. Yeah, it's like almost impossible to always have a YouTube mod there in the chat. Because like, so far we never needed it actually. You are very well behaved. And okay, to be fair, the worst criminal offense in the YouTube chat we have ever had so far in this entire year of YouTube streaming was that. Somebody spamming Lars 6 times in a row. That's the worst YouTube comment we've had so far. Where you would have actually kind of needed a YouTube mod. That's the worst offense in like almost a year of YouTube streaming. That's kind of crazy. You know, you like look at that, like Twitch immediately is worse. Like insta worse. So the both YouTube viewers are nice people. To be fair, it is harder to spam if you're only 2 people, obviously. Good kids, definitely. Like, I often thought also that the people on YouTube would be more lurkers than on Twitch. But I think it's actually the other way around. I noticed recently, like when I, for example, end with a certain segment, you know, like I was going for a world record or hunting an RPG map or something, and then I switched to something else, or like I end stream or something like that, you know? The drop-off is a lot more pronounced on YouTube than on Twitch. On Twitch, the drop-off is way less noticeable, like percentage-wise, you know, of viewers. I feel like there's actually more active viewers on YouTube, somehow. Obviously, the culture is different. Like, active as in they are gonna turn off when I do something else. Like, which I don't know if that's the best comparison, but you know what I mean, right? It is kind of like that. Calling us lurkers, I'm sorry. But there might be more though, I'm not sure. Dude, this is tough this turn. Can I do it without skipping the sand? And can I gain this much in the ending here? It's like I'm trying to skip the sand here a little bit, like getting a small jump. Like this. But the angle then is so tough for the next turn. Like so extremely tough. But without that, it feels like the AT is like really hard. Wait, this is for this MMM competition I just noticed. So yeah, it is hunted for sure. Don't remember exactly what that was for anymore. Tricky. Be quiet so that I don't know if you're here. Oh no. Oh, please don't. That is, to be fair, the worst thing you can do. When the chat is really quiet, even if you're enjoying it and people are enjoying it and stuff. Like, sometimes it does happen that you're doing something so exciting, kind of, or so... like, where you need to focus as a viewer, that nobody thinks of typing anything. And then you're like, oh, there's no messages, like, this must be really boring content, right? Even though people actually enjoy it. And it's interesting. It's just, like, so enthralling, so hyper exciting or interesting that they can't take their eyes away from the monitor. Oh no, did I lose it? No, okay, fine. 0.25. We got it. We got it. Type 1 if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, good focus. Under 10 blocks 4. This looks interesting. Where's the a decent spot here? Fuck off. Why do I still read Beowulf messages, man? Also, did anybody see that this was ice? I did not. It's probably not enough. Also, by the way, this is in the Twitch title, I forgot to mention that for like an hour or so now. We added back the here Feliz Navidad discount for Christmas for today and tomorrow, I guess. Maybe it's still the 27th if I stream there, I'm not sure, probably not. Probably will turn it off then. So for today and tomorrow we have a small discount for the Feliz Navidad. It's a little bit not quite as loud as the 100 euro version. But still up there for sure. Ah, would that work? Okay, that's kind of smooth. 24 hours stream on the 24th. I don't think I have time on the 24th, I'm sorry. Don't think I will be able to stream. Oh, this is actually a good time here. Surprisingly, okay, interesting. This is actually cooked, this map. This is built with simple editor, no? This looks like simple editor map. You could do it like this, that would be the easiest way. Then here you want to go high and then low like this, but still into the finish. Okay, cool map to be honest. Only way to check if people are active is to do a pay safeguard raffle. I don't know why that just happened. What? This dropped on day 2. Wait, really? True, this is so old. Damn. This was built on the 2nd day of this game coming out. Is this actually by the Low? The TMNF trial builder? And player? Like, is this by that Low? Or Loe? Or I don't know how you say his name. How many people know that person in the chat who I'm referring to? That's interesting though. What I want to say is, like, whenever I hear pay safeguard, I feel like somebody's getting scammed. I don't know. Like, to me, that name is rooted into my brain with getting scammed. Like, I think I might have gotten scammed. I'm pretty sure I got scammed before with that. And like every time you hear like super like older stories of kids being scammed, it's like so often with pay safeguards or whatever. I don't know. This is map ID 125. Damn. Yeah, that's really early. Ah, that's 90. Nice. Spammy of the day 329. Birdie 101. Oh no, what is this? What did spam cook? Uh-oh. Here we go. What is this? We need the author time, of course. Birdie 101. Okay, dirt outside. Is he teaching Birdie how to drive? Is this after the duo event they did? Nah, I don't think that lines up time-wise. Like, I'm just having that one clip in mind right now from the Volvic Duo Dash, where they're doing a 2v2 event, and like, Spam is like, yo, you're fine, is everything good? And Bire is like crashing the start 3 times in a row or something like that. I just have that in mind right now. Oh god, what do you do here? Probably the fastest line is to do this. Oh boy. Incident, yeah. Okay. 34.8 doable. Is there a way to do RMC based on map IDs, like any ending on 69? I don't think that is, right? I don't think that's exists there. We could ask Ford to make that. Like, if I had a really good idea, maybe, I could hit him up. I don't really want to go this much with sand. That also makes this bounce a lot harder. Like, this bounce wasn't really working earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's just because I had bad speed. What does this ice side ending remind me of? I feel like it reminds me of a different track. I don't know. Playing all prime TMX maps. Oh, that's actually a fun idea. Wait, how many prime numbers are there? That's too many. Like in the first 250,000, that's way too many prime numbers, man. No chance. Like, absolutely no chance. Infinite primes? Well, I meant in the actual IDs. I know that there's infinite amount of actual primes. Alpine from Red Bull Faster. Yeah. That's the one. True. Wait, is he saying 101 because... Wait, no, he missed it by 001. Never mind. Here the quali. Yeah. Those primes are even better, I think. I will... Okay, that's a funny idea. What about you would do a run of specifically you play prime numbers maps and you do as many as how many primes you get that stream, you know? Like, let's say I will do the first 10 prime number maps or something, and every prime I get, I will add one more map that I will beat. That's a fun idea, I think. I don't know if I can get that many primes though, because most people are doing primes obviously every month, so that would be a little bit difficult. But that would be funny. Primes for primes. Yeah, exactly. Primes for primes. That sounds good. Okay, 6,000's missing. Should be able to get it soon here. Just a bit more insight maybe, I'm not sure. Ah, no. Got it. That was enough. What is my favorite prime number? Well, my... I don't know, bro. Okay, I was gonna... My favorite number used to be 7, I know. And 7 is a prime number, so I guess it is 7, but like... Also, what is going on here? What is happening? Easy this is a puzzle map. We need to get 3 checkpoints. What is going on? So at the start, we can't go there. We can go over the engine off and get this reactor. And then we could jump to the reset. Get these checkpoints. Red boosts. You can't make this quarter pipe jump. There's a block missing here. So that's not the path. We need enough speed to get up there. So do we do that? Oh, we need to get that ring anyways. So do we go here? No steer, up on this. Get the ring, and then at the top we can turn around. Then we go back down, and then just gonna work. Will this work? This might be bad actually. This might be bad. Oh my god, of course. Chat's favorite number is 67. Favorite prime number. I hate you all. Did I just skip? No, I didn't skip the engine off. That would have been cool if I did. Will be tricky here. We'll see. $1,000,000,007. Is that from that one number file video that I watched a few days ago? Wasn't that also the same thing? Was that Prime? I don't remember. That was something. I watched something. No. That was not 1,000,000,007. That was 1,000,000,001. Oh my god, that's difficult. Why not get reactors up? That is a valid argument. I will still get the engine off here. Oh my god, you're way too fast! Oh god, okay. But then we go here, we grab these checkpoints. And then, like, will this work here? We could grab reactors up and get to this checkpoint as well, that way. This might be a little bit of a problem. Just need to drop back down. Just need to drop back down to... I shouldn't have nosed anymore, no? No, I don't. Why can I not turn? Wait, I can standing respawn. I can standing respawn? Can I go back to the reactor that way? I could grab that reactor also from the start in theory. Is this fast enough to get to the finish? No. What? Get that checkpoint first. I feel like I need the red boost from it, no? To actually get to the finish. I don't know how to get to the finish, like in general, though. Maybe there's a better way of doing that? I'm not sure. But like, this should work in theory, at least to get to that checkpoint at the top. And then I just want to see, like, would this work or not? Oh, this is slower than I intended it to be. Fuck. Okay, I can try. So, how fast are we now? Not fast at all. Like, at all. Wait a second. Oh, easy. How did I not think of that? I didn't consider that you can get the checkpoint there and reset the things. That makes that a whole lot easier. Yeah, okay, this is the solution then. This is also really fast, I think. Like, this has got to be the world record route here. Sure. Yeah, I just didn't consider that we wouldn't have engine off there. That we can skip the engine off like that. Yeah, okay, well, we got it. 4 minutes 47. Took a little bit longer, but that's fine. We figured it out eventually. There was just so much going on that map that you didn't really know what was part of the, you know, actual track, the puzzle. I am without any knowledge about what this is. Me neither, man. Me neither. That's the map name. Oh, survived this. That's good. Yeah, honestly, I want to write that idea down, but I don't think we would get that many primes. Like, that's a really fun idea, but I don't know. I don't know if we get that many primes. I could say that I do the first 100 primes or so. And then I'll see. I would have to tell people to not use their primes before that day. But I think it only counts primes, no normal subs. Like, primes are not that, not that amazing. I don't know. It's funny at least. Wait, did I get the 80? Oh, I didn't. Oh, but it's already had a PB on this. I see. I also only missed it by like 1/10 now. That was rather close. Prime hunting month. I'll definitely remember it. Like that, you can do some stupid stuff with IDs, maybe. Never considered that. Never considered numbers. Although, to be fair, most numbers wouldn't go that hard. I don't know. 25.9. What? How did I do that? The PB there, the fastest time. Wait, or did I maybe just misread? I thought it was a 24 for some reason. I don't think it was. Oh, what the hell is this? Guess we just bounce on this into the finish. Should be fine. I thought it was blocked more. And you're Carl. Good focus. Yeah, that's basically how that would work. Thank you for the 2-month prime. I am last place in the map. Fantastic. Yeah, I thought that was blocked off on the side at first. But this is actually doable then. Like that. Oh, it's not AT. Oh. Oh, okay. That might be a problem. Ah, damn it. How about hunting any maps where the ID is part of pi? So every map. Like that's every map. Playing the Fibonacci sequence. I don't think Fibonacci sequence would go as hard like as a YouTube title or thumbnail. Right? To be fair, my audience is a little bit older than most gaming YouTubers. But like, still, I don't know if people would be like, holy shit, the Fibonacci series? Insane, I need to watch this. But primes, like primes, that's something else, maybe. Starting with playing the first map twice, true, yeah. There are 168 prime numbers until 1000. Yeah, you would mostly be playing, obviously, the first map stuff. 1000? Wait, 1000? Okay, you would basically only be playing the first maps. Or 168, I mean, in that. This is tricky here. I need to do the start fast so that I overjump the last bump. Yeah, like this. If I overjump the last bump, then I drop down sooner and I can release less. This is not easy to beat, actually. I need it like that. That would be good. I need to steer a little bit to the left, I think. Like that. But then obviously also hit the wall correctly. That could have been decent. Do RMC on only prime numbers. Now, how would I do that? I would need to ask Ford to create that for me. I don't know if that would be too fun. You don't even see this, right? This run is spiraling out of control. To be fair, the spiral RMC that I did really well on YouTube. Where it was just spiral maps. That went really well. Words like that are really good for word RMC runs. If we end this run too early, we might do a word RMC today as well. We'll see. Depends. Surely I can beat this map, right? Surely this is beatable. I'm only missing 800s. Oh god. Do pipe RMC? I've already done that one. I should add the spreadsheet to a command on Twitch as well, I think. And YouTube, I guess. Oh, there you go. What? Record point 23. Let's go. With a flip. That was clean. Nice. Let's go. Do every single map with the ID that has a perfect square. How about you do every map that is just like a milestone first? You know, like map 1000, map 100, map 10,000, 100,000. Wait, never mind. Never mind. No, 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 no. I remember. No, we're not doing that. I remember. Map 200,000 is an I don't mind win your day. They sniped that map. I remember now. Of course it's an I don't mind ruining your day. Yeah, I don't know if it would be a good idea. But you could go like into other games. That could be fun. It's not really good stream content. That's like YouTube content, you know? Oh, I skipped the sand. That's good. Oh, that almost survived. Okay, actually, kind of still got the beast. Never mind. There's only 1 AT on this, by the way. 84 finishers. This is gonna be, again, difficult, I think, here. We need this fast start. Yo, Moriat! With the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Also, we have 200 subs coming in with a 13-month resub. That's so dumb. Why is 200 subs a 13-month resub on my channel? Whose account is that? We still have never gotten 200 subs. They have re-added 1,000 subs apparently, but we still haven't gotten 200. But at least they're a 30-month resub on our channel. Also Torch as well, with a 25-month resub. Good focus. Thank you guys, okay. I think this might be outside dirt. But it's easy to skip the penalty this way. Didn't feel like super fast though. I don't get this landing good either. I don't know. I don't love that section there. Might want to do something else, we'll see. We would go up here. They haven't driven the rest of the map. We're 2.5 minutes onto this track already. I think this is gonna be hard. Honestly, I would appreciate a GPS on this map, if there was one. Shit. What other routes would there be here? Because there was like 40 no respawn time. Boosters? No, boosters in the air. This is also nothing. I think it's the sides, maybe. Because then you get the smooth landing at least. Doesn't seem like they added 1,000 back. Oh, no, mind that. I was shortly in Scrappy's stream today and I thought he's talked about that. Misinformation from Scrappy. I'm sorry. Not my fault, clearly. Or maybe I wasn't listening correct. That is probably more likely. Speed side here, 37.9. I don't know how to beat this right now. This might be our first skip, guys. That is only beaten by Dubby. Was this an unbeaten AT? It could be, to be honest. From 2023. This could have been one of the unbeaten author times that where people had to come together to beat them. I think this line here is good. I lost the gear there. Lost some time in that part for sure. We can go even more inside here and lower in this jump. That is faster. I am still improving on the map. But I need to improve by 7/10. That's gonna be tough. I'm not sure about the start line still. Like, I always do something else. Always weird. I don't like it. The way I'm doing it right now, at least. Ugh. At least I got the gear here. Oh, okay, the gear is a lot faster. Getting that gear as well. Better landing at the end. Yeah, the landing also much faster there. Minus 2/10. It's maybe possible. I can see myself beating this. We have not needed to skip so far. We're 23 author times in, actually, which is really good. Without a skip, but I might still change in this map. We'll see. That is a better start again. Got the gear a lot better as well. Ah, no. Let me respawn. Yeah, no, okay, I can jump on the inside. I was wondering already, I was going ever more inside in every single run and I was not jumping. But I felt like I had to jump there eventually. That's minus 4/10 in the checkpoint. I can improve the start a little bit still, but then I also need a really good end. It's doable, I think. It's gonna be tough. Do not want to lose a run to this, though. Obviously would not want to lose the run. Already over an hour in so far, and we haven't had to skip yet. Fibonacci Cup. I'll think about it. There are some fun ideas, like just playing like random maps of a specific style. Definitely can work, I would say. Can be fun, you know. But like, to be fair, I feel like numbers like that are only interesting like 1 or 2 times. Because not like a different theme specifically, like they are just maps, you know? Sometimes they might be special or something. But in the end of the day, they are just normal maps, you know? That's why the word arms kind of work, because they are actually something special. They are from a different theme, you know? Like, I don't know, test maps, for example. LOL maps, you know, whatever. When they're named something specific, they actually also have a different theme then as well. They do feel different. Shit, man, this end. I think I should finish this, because if I'm equal with that, or even close to that, we are on author time pace. This, yeah, this PV should help, actually, I think. So yeah, I will get this AT. I'm pretty sure within 6 minutes I should be able to get one run through at that end. Can't be too difficult, right? Just need one run. Yeah, this part was fairly clean. I don't need to be quite on my PB pace. Well, that was a little bit better. I was 1500s behind. And it's enough. Wow, okay. I was so far behind and we still get the AT. That was an insane ending there. Holy shit. What is this? Is this covered A? This is covered A. This is cut covered A. What is this track? I don't recognize this right now. But like, do we need to find the cut then? It's a word code by Matt. This is from 2021. I don't recognize this this map or the cut. Would it be easier, the cut is the question. I have 8 minutes to find a cut and execute on it. The thing is, I'm 437th on the actual map. I don't know if I would be able to beat that on the normal map. Possible. I've gotten a lot better since 2021. But this one is a little bit complicated. It's a bit hard to remember. There was cover day at the time already. Probably a lot of people beat me by cutting, I would imagine. Well, this here feels very cuttable now. Like just turn around or something? Let us go there. Would just be faster to just go into the checkpoint, turn around, drop down here, and then drive? Probably not. Is it a reroute? Oh, if it's a reroute, this is really hard. Like, really hard to find. Like, for example, this checkpoint, like, just reroute this one in, you know? Or, like, we grab this one and then this one here, for example, together. Then from here, we can go to this. Then we have 3 checkpoints already. Then we go here, we have 4 checkpoints. We come across here, 5, 6. And then probably this is 7. And then here we come back to this. That's the one that we got earlier. This is 8. That one is a little bit out of the way. And we go again here. 9. There's so much crisscrossing. The run is on YouTube. Is a kappa word. Actually, we are allowed to watch that. True, that was a rule. You are allowed to watch YouTube videos. That was a thing. As long as the timer is running. The timer is running. So let's watch. Okay, I did not consider going down there. Okay. Up here first. What? Will I be able to remember this? Okay. 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 How do you do the finish? I think I need to watch this twice. I'm sorry. Okay, and then to the GPS finish. Okay, I see. So we start off down there, then we go up to this, we go up here to the normal checkpoint, then we jump out to the left to that checkpoint. We keep jumping, grab the checkpoint there, up there, drop down to this. Should have just run this at 2 times speed. Jump out there, get that booster, into the reset, go up here. This is difficult. Obvious, yeah, very obvious route. This is a cool reroute. I like it. And then up there. Okay. Very obvious route. Okay. Let's try. We have 5 minutes. I wasn't gonna find that. Definitely not. At least not that reroute. I could have found a different reroute, but definitely not that one. That requires so much putting together. Did I already go wrong? I did. Wait, how are we going? How am I supposed to go up here? Oh, we were supposed to go up there, okay. Literally the very first thing I already did wrong. It's a classic for stuff like this. Dude, getting that start already perfect is so hard. I have never seen this reroute before, I think. It's 2021, it's a while ago. Maybe I have seen it, but I didn't recognize it either. That's a really cool reroute. Okay, drop down here. Then we continue to... Wait, no. No, we don't continue driving. We go here already. Like this, yes. I had a little bit too much... Like, there's so much to think of on this map. Like, what the hell? Oh god. Okay. I actually didn't remember. Like, I think usually I'm good at that kind of stuff, remembering old maps like this and even routes sometimes. But only if I've played them, you know? So it's drift to the left. Okay, that's all the checkpoints, and then we go up here, around to the left, and finish. That would have been a 53. Uh-oh. We might have made a mistake, guys. We have 3 minutes. That was a 53 only. And we need a 50.8. And this is an indeed very difficult reroute. Like, already in the start I'm losing like a second or so. I need to do one more run just to see like what my pace is like. Okay, I can improve that start. I should be able to drive everything else, hopefully. This is getting very low on time now, though, which is very bad. No, I need to compare the time! I can't get landings like this! Fuck. Oh man, I don't want to lose to reroute like this. No. Please, no. I don't think I have the time to, like, switch to another map, to be honest. I think we have to just send it on this. Like, I think I literally wouldn't have the time. To learn a new map at this point. Like, it is possible, but quite unlikely that it's gonna work. No, this was correct. Fuck! I respawned thinking it was wrong. Because you actually drive the normal path here for once. This is the one normal path. Fuck, if this was fast enough, that would be so sad. It wasn't fast enough, but only by 4/10. If I get a good start going, we can get this. Dude, the start is so difficult, man. Wait, this is Perplexity. Ain't no way. Floor 13, deep to 2. Further. Okay, better start. Here we go. This has to be it. Surely we can get it. When I saw the difference... No, fuck. I have one attempt. I need to gain it somehow on the run. I don't know if I can. I must be able to. I think I lost too much there, unfortunately, in the other run. Probably I didn't know. Not skip broken map. Skip. 31 seconds. We need to beat a map in 31 seconds. Fuck. One more minute and I would have felt comfortable on that map. Yeah, no chance. One more minute, I think, and it would have been easy. It's too long. This would be free otherwise. This is 10 seconds. Okay. Not gonna get anything better than this. Okay. That was obviously not gonna be fast enough. But we have one attempt at this. Bro. Okay, final attempt. Should still be enough to finish. There was a bad drift there. It's too wide, no chance, no. GG! Fuck! I'm going back to that map. No, man. I didn't wanna risk today. Like, I just wanted to finish a run. Now we ended at 0 skips, basically. Like, I lost at 0 skips. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. I think we can do another run, no? What do you guys think? Do we do another run? Am I really minus a second now? Or is that still on the old PB? That's on the old PB, okay. Gonna one-shot it. It's obvious, like, I don't know. Like, I feel, I'm honestly disappointed. I should have been able to do this, to be honest. Definitely should have been able to do this. It was close, to be fair. Crash there. Yeah, I think we do another one. Yeah, true, I want to look at that one map. Do you guys remember what that one was called? The one map with the 35-second world record. 52-0. Wait, that was too slow? How the fuck is that run by Matt at 46? Like, it was fast, but like, what? That's crazy. There probably was an easier reroute than this, I gotta be honest. That is also faster, but would have been a lot easier to drive. Can't believe that it's that difficult. Like, he has it by 4 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, that should be a decent start, but like still only minus 1.2. Wanna compare that? This is a cool map. Like, I'm a little bit disappointed losing it on this, but at least this was interesting. Did just fail. Yeah, I released too much here. Usually I don't have any speed going into this either. I also crashed earlier in this drop here, which is very blind, this one here. Get the booster a little bit better this time. Plus 6.7 seconds there in that checkpoint. That's interesting. Plus 9 seconds. Wait, what? That much? And plus 9 seconds, minus 6/10. Okay, that's enough. 50.3. That would have been author time. Only by half a second, though. That's really surprising. Yeah, okay. That's already so much faster. I didn't think you could go right off the excavator shovel, or however you call it. Yeah, that's really fast through there as well. It's really difficult to keep that much speed. Yeah, that start is insane. I should have focused more on the video, maybe. Maybe I should have watched the video one more time to just actually get it into my head, but I just felt like driving would be better. I should have just been playing the video on my second monitor while I was driving. There's just too much going on this map. Dude, this run doesn't look that much fun. How am I losing this much time? Like, obviously I lose a lot of time in the start. I do lose a lot of time in the start. Whatever. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Does anybody remember how that map was called? It's Dark Kick W, that's the one. Okay, 35.3. Let's see. How did they do this? So start, normal. We'll do another run then after this here. We'll do one more run today for sure. Definitely enough time to get another good one. That's quite fun to do armors again. Okay, so what do they do now is the big question. There is a... I was looking for this! How did I not see that? What? Ah! Dude, I swear to God that was a different block earlier. I swear to God that was this block. I did not see that. Yeah, that obviously makes it a lot easier. I just drive. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, let's go again. Alright. Alright, first run was a 24 author time run with 3 skips at the end. We survived a long time there with 0 skips. Let's go again. Here we go. Under 10 seconds, 293 by Everius Relica. That does not sound promising. Resetting. Okay. Next run, the random one with another track here. 49.0 author time. Only 1 AT on this. It's like I'm resetting. We're not. We shouldn't start with like a really difficult map. Okay, first map. Here we go. 19.7 is what we need to beat. It's called Spring 03. I already have this author time. I'm 6th in the world on this track. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not how you do it. First try, yeah, definitely first try. These are hunted. Yeah, these ones as well, I think. Decent amount. Although, to be fair, the world record has it by 210. It should be doable. The start, I think, is no side. Yeah, just do it like that. Is this full speed here as well? Yep. And then if you know in advance that it's a left turn out of the looping, it's also a lot easier. Yep, that works. Nice, no problem. That respawn is dead. Then you go here and then to the side. Okay, to the right, and then we get the early finish. That should be doable, I think. The map is pretty much just full speed. Fairly easy. Go here, we drop down. Then smooth into the... Oh, that's a wall raid. Oh. That's interesting. And then one to the right into the finish. Okay, that would have been fast enough already. Let's do it now. As long as we get the author time within 3 minutes, we are basically playing optimally here at the start. Because 15 minutes is the maximum amount of time that we can get. So, and you get 3 minutes back for every single author time you reach. Is this still fast enough? It wasn't quite as good. It is. By 3,000s, wow. That was close. Okay, very nice. World record has this by 5 seconds. Surely this is free and not cut or anything like that. Or I feel like you could already start, cut the start there. Yeah, this feels very cuttable. This might be cut. But to be fair, this might also just be easy normal way without cutting. If there actually is a cut, we don't know yet. Plastic bonds there. Don't think this one is wall right. That is a little bit too tilted. Then we go in here and finish, and indeed there's a cut. Can we just do like something like this? And drop down here? Not like that. Like the checkpoint is there. The path is here. Could you like drive this in reverse? Then here, drop to this checkpoint. Jump across and then to the finish or something? I don't know, there's some crazy routes possible on this one, I feel like. But I feel like it's also easy if we just drive the normal way again. Because we only need to gain 710 and I feel like I should be easily able to do that. A decent drift here. Ah, it's not enough speed. Or not enough height. Yeah, I wonder what it is though. Like, I'm interested in seeing this shortcut being done. Should be fun. But I definitely have some ideas. Like, if there's only 2 checkpoints like this, there's a very high chance for a cut, I would say. Small plastic ponds there, but we're good. That was a bit sketchy. Minus 1.1, we got it, easy. Okay, next one, The Compound by Necromancer. See how many auto times we can get here as always, usually, like now recently when we're doing Random Survival, I do not want to go necessarily for the world record, like resetting over and over until you get the perfect run, and risking everything for that. I just want a good fun run here that gets far. We actually play it, you know, in survival instinct. You know, when we get scared, maybe we do actually pull the trigger and skip, so that the run survives as long as possible. You know, not just throw everything away for like a stupid tech map or something like that, which we, you know, often do. So like actually try to get this one as far as possible, maybe to 100 auto times again. That would be cool if we could reach that again. Just a map, next track. Let's see. 30.1 auto time. Can get it within 2 seconds. That should be doable. Obviously, it is fun when you're getting like really close and barely getting in like the last minute or last seconds and just barely hanging on by a thread. That is what makes Random Survival like so exciting and fun. But obviously, as a player, my job is to avoid that as much as possible and just drive clean and fast. That was good. Nice first try there. Just join for the 100 auto time run. Yeah, just in time. I was 5th on the leaderboard with 24 ATs there. Yeah, that's interesting. Here the format obviously got updated a little bit. We have the same new rules that you have for Random Map Challenge. We have for Random Map Survival now as well. I do kind of want to do a similar challenge like we did with RMC, where you had 1 week to set a world record with some prize money and stuff. I would like to do that again for maybe Random Map Survival or something else. I just have the feeling that if we're doing this for Random Map Survival, runs might get too long. I'm not sure. I was considering doing Random Map Survival, but do 10 skips instead of, like, you start with 10 minutes instead of 50 minutes. I don't know if that would be better. Because the annoying thing with Random Map Survival, if you want to drive a world record right now, that would take you like 5-6 hours. Depends. It can even take you 7 hours if you're really only hanging on barely. It can take that long at this point to get those kind of runs going. So I'm not sure if that is a good idea or not. I would like to do that. Big at least was interested in hosting something similar again. This is surprisingly a good auto time. What is going on? How is this a good auto time? How do you even do this? Like this here? I don't know how to drive this. I really don't know how to drive this. My PB drives it too fast. It doesn't get around. I need to remember that. Then slide here into a no side maybe. Yeah, slide into no side doesn't feel too bad there. 46.9. I think it's doable for sure. Just need to gain another half a second in the start. Can you carry a run over from exiting a game? Yes, you can. Like for example, if we are not able to finish the run today here, we will be able to continue tomorrow. That's no problem. But it still feels better if it's doable in one stream, you know? I feel like. Like that's basically a necessity that you have to switch from one day to the next. If you're actually doing a random survival run, like you do it in 2 days. Also it helps with, you know, not getting tired and stuff as well, which can be a problem. with 10 minutes you could maybe mandate that you have to do it in one sitting. I don't know. Not sure if that would be a good idea. Oh no. I was just about to say, yeah, this could be fast enough. That's good. Maybe not. Just stream for 8 hours. It would give a big advantage to Samifying, because he is used to those 10-hour streams, playing that. So he would be doing well for that. But for everybody else, that would be a struggle. If you had to do that long runs. This is not fast. Still minus 710 there. Obviously less speed now. Way less speed. Could still be fast enough, maybe. Minus 45 there. Perfect end and you might get it. But yeah, there's a lot more to gain at the start than I thought. Sliding. Still sliding. Oh no. I tried to cancel that slide so many times. I couldn't do it. Can he do 24? Probably. I've done that before. Reducing max time by a percentage each other time would increase it too. I don't know. You don't want to do it too reset heavy either, you know? Like it should be whoever is the most skilled or playing the best obviously survives the longest. You could even change like the 3 minutes. Like the 3 minutes works pretty well that you can, you know, save yourself if you're in a pinch. Like that is 20 auto times per hour pace. That's not too difficult. But obviously you can't gold skip. That's one stipulation which makes it a lot harder. You have to get some harder maps. It feels like you have to get some harder maps. Is this fast enough? I slipped the no slip this time. Nope, 2/10 missing. We'll get a next swipe. Could look at runs where people already are at that point. Yeah, but people I feel like play a little bit safe at that point. But yeah, I feel like that would be reasonable. Maybe. I'm not sure. You don't really want to change the format for something like that either, really, but I think it can be fun. Behind here, but can we no-set this? Full speed? Well, that is more speed. I can maybe even do the ending better as well. Not sure. We're just about equal again. That's better. Never mind. God damn it! How am I this fast? 100 selected maps? Nah. That's really bad. In my opinion. People would just learn the maps. Like, random map challenge or random map survival is only fun because it's actually so unknown what you're gonna get, you know? You can get the wildest maps. That is what makes it fun in my opinion. So if you would take that away, I don't think it would be as entertaining anymore. Like, that's like the core value of this. Like, yeah, it would make it maybe more competitive and stuff, but you shouldn't just make it more competitive with undermining the core idea of what it is. What it's supposed to represent. Also, that's minus 76. That should be fast enough now. If you don't throw it away again. That was a little bit better. Please, no side out of here. Oh my god, that's terrible. Is it world record? That's world record. That's a shame. Like, the first half was really good, but that's last turn. I lost over half a second, I think. We get a Warrior Black map. Let's go. Well, to be fair, I got the last Warrior Black map where only 2 people had the AT. I managed to get that one. Last run. We had some really good auto times there, to be honest. I feel like I played well on those. Big quarter pipe jump. I got it. Finishes all the way back there. What is that jump? Bro, this is a royal map. What do you mean? What is that? need a really good quarter pipe jump here, I guess. That was good. Okay, made it. And then into the finish. 1/10 faster than that. Okay, okay. Doable, I guess. Not easy, but doable. Can I get the ending much better? I crashed there last time. That's 500s. Okay, good to know. So I did lose some time with that crash. Not enough, obviously, in that attempt, but that was also not perfect. Up, so done. Also Yoshinga. Did you get that world record on that one map? On like the elevator map, up and down, or the dropper map? Too low. Goddammit. It's a fun map though, honestly. I like it. It's fairly easy to tell where you're supposed to go here on the start as well with those wings. Small visual indicator. Works quite well. Nah, sideways. RMS where you send the RMS one over to the next person. I would like to do more stuff like that with other streamers and stuff. Like more collaborative stuff. We don't really do that much in Trackman. Holy shit, that's good. Jumping a little bit low here, but we got it. Yeah, easy. Almost world record. 3rd place there. That was pretty good. That one. Okay, random Gen 4. What is this? Snow car? I guess this is randomly generated. Probably. Yeah, that's what random gen means, obviously. They missed this one. This is supposed to not be in the here in the dings anymore. In the map in the map pool. Was supposed to get further out. But it always still exists somewhere. Well, the reason why these maps usually get further out is because, well, look at it, it's it's not really much happening. It's just a free AT usually as well. Also, what is this? I need to turn around in this checkpoint, so I didn't see how you would connect back. The like was looking over itself. Ah shit, never mind. It was just going down. What? Since when does it make that? I've never seen it build a drop like that. Wow, okay. How many edge cases are there? Yeah. Would be really nice if they had like one thing that where you can immediately tell that they're randomly generated. I had an idea for limited survival. You start with 30 minutes and you get back the time you spend on the map up to a max of 3 minutes. So basically the only way to lose time is by not getting an AT. Or to spend longer than 3 minutes, right? So you just stay at the current time that you have if you get in all the time under 3 minutes. I don't know. Would need testing that would work. Feels like it would be maybe a little bit strange. Not sure, not sure. Oh, this looks nice. Multi 2. "48-hour run then incoming." I doubt it. Most maps here, it's not that easy to beat that quickly. Okay, another Leoris map here. It's not Bonk Up though. This is actually probable Leoris map. I haven't seen Leoris in ages in the game. So where do you go? Here. Okay. Okay, a little bit wider there. I see, I see, I see. Maybe you're supposed to go outside there? I'm not sure. What's the world record for this? I am not sure, to be honest. I think there's one run by Scrappy that apparently counted. What the hell is that finish? Holy shit, that's not easy. Wow. Like, that came out of nowhere. Okay. Was there a safe finish as well somewhere? I didn't see it. Okay, cool map though, I like it. I guess this is a mini Leoris of the week. But yeah, my PB for these new filters is 23 or 24, whatever I drove in the previous run. That is my current PB on these new filters. Definitely improvable, I think. And that's what we're gonna be doing today. So far I've only had one single map that I kinda had to skip. Which is the one where we died on, obviously. Other than that, I've gotten auto time on every single track that we loaded into. That's not gonna change on this one either. It's just... it's kinda difficult to get up there, it turns out. Come on. Okay, I just need a very clean transition, and then we should be good. Like that. No, I stood out. Is there no safe finish on this? You hosted a weekly tournament with that finish? I've not gotten it a single time so far. What is that finish? Oh, wait, are you supposed to bounce back into it from the wall? Oh yeah, that might be it. But it's like so easily doable, I feel like. But well, I guess it's not easy enough. As you can see. But it is definitely doable to get up there. Yeah, I guess true. This is what is intended. But like, that's also difficult, and then it's also difficult to be fast enough. Dude, what is that finish, bro? Like, I'm just gonna get it the way I wanted to initially. Which is the fastest as well. I'm guaranteed auto time then. Which kind of means that it doesn't matter what else I drive in that run. But the faster I drive here, the more attempts I get, obviously. The more time I save for future maps as well. Because we are definitely losing time now. This one we spent over 3 minutes. There you go. Okay, I just needed to like counter steer a little bit. What is this? I squeezed my boards. Wait, what? Why does the text go away? It's by Sartre, this map. Now I just said I squeezed my boards. I squeezed my boards until they turned purple. That didn't really make it much better. Also, what is that AT? Why is it 2 minutes 15 long? Oh no. Oh no. How hunted is that? We can lose 1 second per minute and still get this AT. I kinda wanna try. Well, that might be difficult, this map here. Oh, you wanna pre-diff that, okay. Or auto-side that out of the wood, I mean. Okay, this is definitely a cooked map here by Sartre, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta lock in on this one. I think it's doable. Probably. Maybe. So, Abdu was not available. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. That part there is gonna be a bit tricky with the dirt. That's also not the easiest transition. Okay. Drive across here. Bumper. Saw that. That was like the first third of the map done, or first half, yes, rather. It's 2 minutes 15 after all. Okay. Do not want to crash there either. I think the finish time here, the no respawn time, is going to be way too slow. Initially. We can probably gain some time. Surely. Okay, down here. Black platform to the right. Set up for the left turn. Sand, dirt. Nice, good stuff. Jump across here. Engine off, reset, booster. Jump. Wicked. I think I wanna have more speed there. Oh god. Yeah, this is cooked. This is surely cooked here, this map. But it's kind of fun. I don't know. I think it would be fun to beat this one here. This must be the finish now though, right? Oh no. Oh, it's kind of difficult. Nah, he placed the poles there. I thought you had to go over the poles. Yeah, what is this finish? Okay, Sate, sure. Nice respawnability. Yeah, nice respawn, man. When I saw those poles, I thought like I had to drive to them. Oh my god. Yeah, great. Dude, it still keeps going. And then finish. Oh god. Why is that map name? The map is purple. Need to know anything else? Oh god. Ah, touch. Not the worst touch. Ah, but that end. That end there. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. Not gonna be that easy to only lose 3 seconds on this. We'll see. Less than 3 seconds. There's a lot going on this. And not that much time to learn it. Alright, this is decent so far. I feel like this could be close to 18's pace so far. If we keep this kind of driving up. That also was nice. As long as you have just transitions like that, you can't really lose much time, I feel like. Okay, that turn is super tight, I need to remember that. This turn he was hard. Flipped again. Also had to release for the gear there. Very tough path. Maybe I should skip, but that map is great. Nah. We still have time to skip if I actually have to. We can try for now. No need to skip yet. We still have 10 minutes. I do want to survive this one, so I don't want to just throw it away on this map either. But I see a potential future where we get this. Okay. Like a lot of this is drivable and memorable as well. So I know where to go. Okay. I had this flip last time. That should be a bit better. Yes. Exactly how you want it. That transition there is not easy either. Okay, we're done there. Bumper. Ooh, am I missing? No, we're fine. Hopefully the world record isn't cut or something like that. Yeah, this part here felt weird. I'm not taking the checkpoint. It would have been unrespawnable again. Like up until this point I could maybe gain 2 seconds on this one, I would say. I don't think I have enough time. I would say 2 seconds on this run is reasonable. Okay, now it's 3. God damn it. Booster and finish. It's 21 and now I couldn't finish either, so I don't have the splits. Okay, actually I don't know how I lost that much time. Here I know how I lost time. Let's see. There's a lot of other parts still where I can gain. Is that outside dirt? Probably. That's the first one. Thank you very much for the YouTube resub. 6 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Okay. Someone was able to see that during the run. Oh yeah, I had a small crash here last time, so that should gain a little bit of time. I forgot about that. But to be fair, I need to gain a lot of time, not just like 1 second. I need to gain like 3 seconds on my previous run. That penalty part there is also really important that you keep speed. Okay, inside here. That drift is gonna be important as well. Need to go more inside. I can gain a lot on this run here, this current run. Like this as well, I can gain like 2 seconds on, I would say, so far. Minimum. Minimum 2 seconds on this. That was not ideal there. But we should still have enough speed to get this landing smooth. Oh, fuck. Okay, final attempt before I would skip. I need to actually, you know, finish the map now. Otherwise we don't know, like, how much do I need to improve? How much am I actually missing the author time by? I don't know. I need the clean run. I don't like that outside, I don't want to do it. It's definitely faster though. Gear there is a little bit awkward. I feel like I want to gear up before that turn. Before the slide. That lost like 2-3 tenths or so. Not ideal. Yeah, there's a lot of time to gain on a map like this. Way more than I was thinking at first. I was definitely underestimating the track a little bit. And how good that world record would be. Okay, this one is a U-turn, need to remember that. Would like to keep the gear out of it. Also right. Definitely a lot better than last run. Keep some speed into this. Good. And this turn here, we wanna keep speed here. So not like last time. Should be good enough, I think. Don't land in the hole. Fuck off, Sate. How much did that hole cost? Is that 2 seconds or something? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. How much did that hole cost? Why would you place a hole there? Like, that's a decision and a half. Like, the map was really drivable for the first part. Oh no. Whatever. I would like... I'm gonna pause the... No, I can't pause the run, because then I can't finish. I want to, like, pause the run and do one more run. I'm gonna skip, no matter what. But I just wanna do another run. I just wanna know if I would beat it. I'm gonna skip. I would definitely gonna skip. I just wanna see if I would beat it. Like, I will stop before the finish line or something. Do not get the AT. If I was getting the AT, obviously. Also, Kanchika, thanks for the wait. I'm stupid. Maybe I shouldn't look. And thanks for the resub as well. Good focus. Okay, fuck this map. One last attempt. Is there a way to see when a map of mine has been played? There actually is. There is this one plugin that I have that notifies you in the Discord if your map is getting played. I don't know exactly how it's called. But it does actually exist. I don't remember playing a map from you today, at least. A streamer mapping, I think it's called. It's a plugin. I think we would be down to like 2 minutes now. Fuck that map. I don't know. I really wanted to beat that one, but let's go next. It is one skip. Fine. Oh, this also looks hard. It's only 2 people who have it. Both of them have it by half a second. But this looks weird. The other times are way further behind. Like the map there really lulled you into a false sense of safety with the first half, and then the second half just goes crazy. You should do it the other way around. The other way around would have been way better for RMC or RMS. I still feel like I was maybe fast enough. Unless the vertical was doing something crazy. I reached the bobsleigh at like 2:10. I could have reached it at like 2:08. I think that was doable in 9 seconds. But no, you have to survive a run. Oh my god. Yeah, we might just end the run on this map anyways. I don't think we got an easy map, guys. After that difficult one. That's always the gamble. Is the skip map actually going to be better or not? Most of the time it is, but here it might not be. That's a 53.2. That's third already. Probably doable, right? I have 3 minutes though only. That's the hard part about this, that I only have that limited amount of time. Like, I think the time itself I can definitely beat here. Maybe like this, you get a smooth landing there. Then here I want to jump like really early. I want to land a little bit in the water there still to get the transition smoother. Which kind of worked. I just slowed down a lot here though. Oh no, I'm going too wide. Lost a second there. That's not great. That should still be enough. Well, I could. Okay. The jump in the middle was really good. What is this? Karting L8. This looks fun. 3 laps on this. Need to beat a 23.0. My PB has it by 1 second. But it's also a good time, it looks like. My PB. Top 4. Not too far away from first. Okay, you can keep a lot more speed there. But otherwise, the first lap here was decent. I think good enough to continue and go for a run. Not too much that I can gain, I think, on that run. And this is no side. You jump into a slide here. That was a bit too far. Okay, noted. Might want to release a little bit. Then here, just wider. Keep my speed. Just like that. Drift here as well. That works. 1 more lap. Yeah, 10 out of the times with 1 skip is still completely fine. It's only 1 skip. Our hope obviously is to go way further than that. It's not enough. God damn it, by 3/10. And you know where I lost those? In the first lap, obviously. If I would have reset the first lap, it would have been fast enough. It's always the difficult question. Do you want to reset the first lap or not? Do you think it's fast enough? I thought it was fast enough. Turns out it wasn't. I did lose it in the first lap. This is 3/10 only. Like, I felt like this was good, you know? This part was completely fine in the first lap. It was this next turn that was bad. This one here. That's the one where I lost it, I felt like. Yeah, now it's minus 8/10. Oh, but that turn isn't good either. Okay, need to lock in. Don't want to lose another auto time attempt here. That would be bad. I don't think I need to land like perfectly smooth there or anything. You're too fast for this part here anyways, so not really worth it. This turn here, the very first one, is super awkward in the second and third lap. Oh, that's a terrible turn. Oh no. Should still be smooth though. Yeah. Alright. Really not the cleanest one, but it is enough for the 18. No problem. There you go. 22.3. We got it. A second try. Where would I have hunted that? I don't know. Probably also RMC or something. Short map. That's nice to see. Then finish. Okay. Is that actually the fastest line there? I wonder. Or can we do something here? Doesn't really look like we can do anything special at the end. Half a second on that. Okay. Is it possible to jump over the hole with good speed? They're often brain rot, Kanchika, when you do that, when you do map requests. This looks like a really good AT actually. Only top 5 have it. Why? For this map? Oh, that's good though. Nice! Easy. 0.31. That took way less time than I was thinking now. I got a very good landing there. That helped. What is this? Flip? Yo. And then I guess take speed or just jump over. Okay, easy. Ah, come on. Yeah, map request is like either like really fun, interesting maps, something you've never seen before, or it's the most vile shit you've ever seen. You never know. Depends a little bit on your community. But I feel like pretty much any community has has somehow cultivated extremely difficult maps like that. Name checks out for this map, yeah. This one is not really that much fun, this landing. Although it would be really satisfying to get this like really clean. Ow. God damn it. Bro. Aware author. It's good to be aware sometimes of what you're building. Probably a small group who just get alerted when somebody's doing that. It sometimes happens, I feel like. You see the same kind of people. Obviously, not everybody maps in this game. Well, first of all, not everybody in a community plays the game. I need more speed, don't I? Yeah, of course I do. Wait, I'm only at 5 minutes. I should have maybe saved that. Because I kinda need the time. We're not in a very comfortable position right now. Let's go back again. That should be enough speed now. Surely, right? Actually, only barely. That's close. Got it though. 17. New simple track 01 raised road variant. What? Raised road. He called... What? He called sausage road, or just sausage, raised road. That's an old name that I've not heard in ages. Holy shit. 16.3. That was from the 7th day. That was the first week of this game coming out. That track. That was super early stuff. Only 180 on this one here again. Fantastic. Let's go. We are getting quite a few difficult auto times, I feel like. I don't know. So far we're still mostly surviving. Oh, but this one might be hard. Full on tech. Let's see. I don't really know the people in the records. Besides Epilogue, who has the world record obviously. Well, let's see. We need 1.3 seconds on that. Don't have that much time now, so I was kind of throwing on the previous one. But not the very last one, but the one before that. Still in the recovery process from that 2-minute long map, obviously, from Sartre. Well, that's a small PB. If my sausage is raised, can we call it raised sausage? I'm glad the Trackmania community did not go your way and call it raised sausage. Oh god. Ah! Crash. That was minus 610. I would have maybe been a little bit faster and finished maybe 710. That still means I need like another half a second on that. A lot of that is in the start, I think. This first turn and then like keeping the speed through here. Do I want to keep grip? I'm not sure. It's very awkward. Like it's exactly in that transition area of where you want to keep grip and where you don't want to keep grip. Where you just want to jump. Keeping grip usually is nice, obviously, but it's not always worth it if you need to slow down too much for it. Can I stop crashing that? That'd be nice. That's minus 610. I have 8 minutes. I think we can get this. There were so many different names for that. What was it called internally again? Does anybody remember? Obviously, all of the textures and driving styles, surfaces, they have different names from Nadeo themselves. What was it called internally? I don't think it was called sausage. I'm pretty sure. Was it actually just called bump road? I don't think it was, but I'm not sure. That's another word that I liked. But sausage is probably better, to be honest. Really, it was called bump road. Oh. That's also how I called it at the start. Wait, am I French? Oh no. Maybe they just called it bump road and I was like, I just copied that. Maybe, not sure. Oh, I kept grip there, that was good. Go more inside here as well, so you get around this turn, which is... Turns are very difficult. Oh god. Also balls. Yes, hello. Your ineffability. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh, I lost speed there, I think. Would have been only like minus 7/10 in the finish now. 0.82 as well. That was half a second too slow. That run? That's concerning. It's very concerning. I need more speed in the finish though, for sure. I didn't have that good enough. Also jump there. This is a little bit better, it's still not optimal. Okay, definitely a lot better. 0.64. 3/10 on that run. This sure is hunted. I still have a little bit more time to attempt here, for sure. I would really like not to have to skip this. That's faster, and now... Can we go for more speed here somehow? No, I'm jumping. I was quite a bit ahead though. It's almost still a PB. That's surprising. Okay, maybe. Wurstbahn. Is that what Google Translate sausage wrote? Wurstbahn? Yeah, I don't know about that. No, that's not it either. Also mod. Alright. 6 minutes to go here, let's see. 5.5 minutes. It's getting tight. We have 14 author times so far. Oh, this first slide, I feel like I always drop speed. It is pretty bad. That should be good speed finally. Okay. -3. Good speed, come on! No! 5,000s! Google Translate says Wurststraße. Yeah, that's what I would have thought as well. That's what I would have thought it would translate to. That makes more sense. More direct translation. Not that it sounds better. Dude, are we losing the run to this? I feel like we're gonna lose the run to this map now. Because like now I can't skip it anymore if I'm missing 5,000s. We are locked in now with this track. I have to get it. It's so close though. Isn't Wurststraße just you're down? Kinda true. Sunk cost? Nah. We keep improving. We keep improving on the map, surely. 4 minutes. Sure we can gain 5,000s in 4 minutes, right? Oh my god. I had two more runs now as well that were really close. So sure we're gonna get this. It's just this first slide is so awkward. I don't know how to do it. I really don't know. If you hit both apexes, you have such a bad setup for the next drift. Or for this next part here. But keeping grip is actually not that bad. If I was to get around there, I think it would have been fast enough, but no. Also, it seems like keeping grip is actually worth it here. I gain a lot on my PB if I do that. Okay. I need to focus here. I don't want to lose the run. That turn is really difficult. I got it. Yes, okay, 0.28, we got it. Thank God. That took way too long. Oh, dude. Let's go. That was a tough one, though. And why are we driving on top of an AO8? Maybe this is free, though? Need a 14.2. You're on free. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Thank you for the time. I needed that. I definitely needed that time. Okay, this could be good as well. We might be able to save ourselves. That's sick. That's what... I thought it was ice. That's what RMS is all about. You like risk a map, you barely get it, and then you're able to save yourself again. Crawl back out. Like that's always so satisfying when you manage to. And we were down to like, what, less than 2 minutes there. Now back to 8 minutes again. Maybe we can get even more out of this one here as well. If we beat a map in under 3 minutes, obviously we always gain time. And the thing is, that map, the previous one, that took 8.5 minutes. So we do want some time here, in case another map like that shows up. Okay. There. That's good enough. -2.3 should be enough before the AT if I don't mess anything up. However, that is certainly a possibility. But looks good so far. I actually remembered the map a lot better than I thought I would. Oh no, that's a bit of a bad setup. But we go. Nice. 21.1. Unchained. That sounds tricky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm skipping, right? Like, for sure I'm skipping this. This is mini RPG of the week, probably Hunted. Skande has it by 8/10. I'm skipping. That sucks. It is what it is. I don't think that's gonna work in this time. Oh no, I left my engine at home. Engine off map? Don't see an engine off yet. Ah, there it is. Okay, so the start is really... Dude! There's again only one author type! What are all of these maps, man? We are getting so many difficult maps. What is going on? Escape into this? Only 180, and earlier we also only had 180. Damn. Maybe I can do this? It's only 32 finishes on this one. Maybe. It's again difficult. Ooh. It's a kind of cool map though. Concept is fun. I definitely want to go inside checkpoint there. You will accelerate more that way. You could just skip the engine off there, but I guess it's not worth it. Since the finish is so close. Why is the finish blind? Okay, that was a 53. We would want to get the start a little bit better than that, I think. A little bit more speed. It's all about that, and then carrying that speed throughout the entire rest of the track. But to be fair, there's actually quite a lot going on this map. It's not just the start. Also, if I didn't just skip a map, I would consider just insta-skipping this one, I will say. That is what my gut instinct is telling me right now, that this is a skip. But I don't want to skip again, like 2 maps in a row. That would suck. But losing the run would also suck. Minus 1.3 there. Don't have more speed anymore. Like, this is, I think, a map where you really need to learn a lot about the map. What's going on. The world record only has it by a few thousands. I have seen Flamecaster a lot on maps. I don't know exactly how good he is. 3 seconds missing? Where? Why am I missing 3 seconds? Wait, but the guy right below me in the records is saying it's not a trap, so this is not a trap. Okay, we can keep going. Then it's no problem, right? He told me it's not a trap. I'm gonna believe them. For one more run at least. I just want one more attempt at this. Yeah, I want that smooth. Like, I wanna know how fast would the run be if I get that down here smooth. This is really hard. Oh my god, you can actually do it full smooth. Holy crap. That's a lot more speed. 14. Not that much. Going extra wide there for more speed. 12 more speed. Like, I am gaining. Just isn't enough. Okay, I'm gonna watch the word record. Pause, watch the word record. That's insane, no? Let's watch. 48.5, that's how you do it. So very, very clean jump in the start already. That was smooth. Then this, smooth. Perfectly smooth there as well, no jump at all. Then early jump here, really smooth landing. He doesn't need to steer that much this way. That's pretty clean. Has to jump here. So loses a bit of time there. Is there any other tricks, I wonder? That's just normal. That's going up. I felt like going lower would be more speed, but I guess not. Then here, nothing special really. It's just the start that was really clean. Goes wide there as well. Huh. Does he skip the engine off? No. I feel like this is speedable, actually. But well, too late now. I would have been hard. It's just like engine off doesn't... It makes it very hard to gain time, in my opinion. And to really understand what's going on. Because like, something you did like 3 turns ago could still be affecting you with the speed. 3 skips, 6 minutes to go. This is difficult. He fell for the old, it's not a trap, actually. Ah, shit. Okay, quick hydrate. I haven't hydrated the entire stream yet. It's loading a Christmas mod. That is not a good sign. Get those presents back. 102. Oh god. Wait, this is Bunker? Santa's factory. That looks fun. This looks actually like a nice map. Very on theme right now. It's the 22nd of December. After all. Holy wicked flip. Oh, sick. Definitely intended. Okay, we got rid of the engine off as well. That entire turn there was engine off. Time is running out. Yeah, guys, you have to hurry. Have you guys all wrapped your presents already? Save Christmas. Fuck off. I didn't know that was plastic, but to be fair, what did I think it was? I also just didn't realize there was gonna be a reset. You need to like pre-slide it. Bro, you're way too fast. And you're force camera 3 as well. This feels like Bonk Cup, yeah, but it's not a Bonk Cup that I remember. But maybe I just didn't play it because it was on Christmas. By the way, Bonk Cup would fall on Christmas this year. So there's not gonna be any Bonk Cup this year anymore. Which is a bit unfortunate. But that means, interestingly, that Yannick's and me end the year on equal number of Bonk Cup victories. There's actually a website for that. I looked at. Schenker showed me. It's really cool actually to look at. There's some really interesting stats there. What do you guys think is my best winning streak actually? Of like winning Bonk Cups after each other. I can tell you the world record is 6 by Akon. Set very early on. It's more than 4. It's more than 1, I mean. It's definitely more than 1. Okay, jump here, and we got it. Top 3. I see 4, 4, 5, 3, 5. So I can tell you, it is 5 Bonk Cups in a row. 5 Bonk Cup wins in a row. The sad thing about that one is that the Bonk Cup after those 5, I didn't play. I didn't participate. And then the 2 Bonk Cups after, I also won. So for the Bonk Cups that I partook in, or like that I played, you know, I have actually a 7 Bonk Cup winning streak. 7 Bonk Cups that I played in a row that I won. And there was still like Yannick's, Marius, Ice, I think. They were still playing at the time as well. That was insane. It was in 2023. But yeah, I didn't play those, so it doesn't count. How is that not ice? In what word is that not ice? What? Okay. Wait, can I beat this without cut? There's clearly a cut on this map, like very obviously. Is it maybe respawn or something? This is only a ring. And the checkpoint, or the start was very close to the finish. Checkpoint is here. You could grab that one early probably. You can also probably skip the finish turn. Okay, let's cut, why not? But yeah, another interesting thing is, so that was my best ever winning streak. 5 wins in a row there, with one small break in between. What do you think is my second best winning streak that I checked for as well? What is my second ever best winning streak? 1, 5, I see. 69. It's not quite 69. 2. I'll tell you. It is also 5. I've done 5 wins in a row 2 times. But the world record is 6, obviously. But I have done 5 twice. Obviously not this year, though. I don't know what the best winning streak this year is. I think Yannick's might have done 3 once. I have done 2 multiple times in a row. Oh, God. Underwater plastic. Here we go. This is early underwater maps, though, so people were not insane yet on these author times. So this should be at least beatable. Like, underwater maps were actually still kind of fun to play at this point because people were not insane at them and giving us insane author times to beat. You know, no Patria, Susuri or whatever author times. Was also kind of drivable. Need to beat a 52, that should be doable. Oh, I'm a little bit too fast here. Alter TMS, yeah, this is Alter Trackmania School. PB? No, by 1/10. Close though. 2080s now. Small wallet there, that's fine. But I think it was, how many was it? I think both Yannick's and me won 30 this year. And Granadia, I think, won 11. Definitely also doing well. Then the next best, I think, was 2. Also by a few people. A lot of people with 1. Is this still no breaks? No. Now I can break again. That's definitely a wall raid. I guess there's a faster finish on top. I didn't see one. I only saw the one with the slow-mo. But I assume there's another. Okay. Weird map here a little bit, but should be beatable for us, I think. I zoned out a little bit, to be honest, in that run. Yeah, this is no breaks. Like, that really confused me. This entire section here is no breaks. But then obviously here, when you go to the checkpoint, no breaks gets reset, so you can start that again. Which apparently I forgot because I no-set it again. For no reason. Okay, 1 second to gain. Should be doable. Why didn't you participate last weekend in the tournament? Because I really didn't want to practice for a tournament that much. I could have maybe practiced, played it like almost no train. But there were other people already doing that. And it's also probably more interesting to watch somebody who is actually trained on the map, on the maps. I could have probably gotten decently far on that tournament. To be honest, if I full trained, maybe I could have gotten into the final. I could see myself getting there for sure. On those kind of maps at least. With that kind of format, I could definitely have seen myself there. If I actually committed for once, you know, which I never do. But yeah, I just didn't want something. Like, I would just want to chill, you know, outside of stream. It does require a lot of hunting and practice, you know. It's very easy to forget about that. How much those people who made it to the finals there had to practice to just get there in the first place. Playing the tournament, that's the fun part. That's the easy part. It's all the practice that you have to do before. Ah, damn it. But looked fun though. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I would have a little bit more motivation. Okay, that's decent. Now we go down here. Happy that Bren won? Yeah, I think a lot of people there in the final, like, they played well for sure. I think the right players made it there, I think. So it was not too rigged for the most part. Like, the people who you know, succeeded at that tournament, they also pretty much deserved to get that far, I feel like. They weren't like super lucky or anything, for the most part. Okay, short map here by Alexandria should be easy usually. I'm missing 2600, it's doable. allowing players to stream their point of view is so scummy. I don't know, it's not necessarily scummy, but it's a bit unfortunate in my opinion. Obviously with that, Granadi was doing really well. Like besides Bren, I would say Granadi was the biggest winner of that tournament. Where the hell is the finish here? Oh, just on the outside. Okay, just fly, I guess. This is weird. Long jump and something. We need to like bounce over like this. Wait, that needs to be fast. Okay. Need a really good run here. Can we like bounce off this? We need a 9.2. Could also flip here. And then go for these finishes. That might be better. But I don't know if it can be fast enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I also asked if it was maybe, if I could maybe stream it myself as well. If I could cast some of the matches. But was not allowed to. It was just everybody. It was just, you know, just his tournament. Which is fair. He put a lot of effort into setting everything up. But that's why I didn't stream then, obviously. I was considering. Was this way to earn some money from the event? Well, he definitely did. Yeah, as I said, he's probably the second most successful from the tournament, I would assume. That was insane, but like cool to see something that getting that popular and working that well. It's really cool to see. So congrats to him for sure. It's jump to second pair from the right. What do you mean second pair? If the AT was 9.44, only 11 seconds would be needed for this gold. I don't need the gold. This is author time only, what we're doing here. Bro, how in the world am I supposed to improve this? What? That was perfect for this kind of jump. Maybe it's then further right or something. Like this. Maybe it's that. That is also what Hano said, I guess. To finish there. That would have been an insanely low jump. Okay. But yeah, there are no gold skips here. No gold skips. It's all just about either author time or nothing. I guess that's doable. I need to jump higher. Same direction. Maybe? Not quite high enough, but maybe a better finish? No. Even higher jump. I feel like I lose so much speed if I jump higher now. Sure, I would get the finish instead. That's not fast enough either, though. 0.76. I need 0.23. What? That's insane. Huh? Maybe it is a low jump and somehow bounce? Bounce of this? Oh my god, that's it. Maybe. I gotta slow down. But that would definitely work. Nope. No. It's normal to get exclusivity for casting the event because the sponsors were only for the prize pool. Yeah, but like he was, I mean, that's not how it works, really. I wouldn't want to steer anything up, but like he was given 10,000 euro to make a tournament out of it. Like, it's not like he got nothing. Like, I don't understand that sentence. that he had to like not do or had to make it exclusive because otherwise he wouldn't get anything because like bro got 10,000 euro to make a tournament. Like what? Like I don't think that should be your argument. I don't think that makes any sense. 9.6. Did I watch the video about the XD on YouTube? Yes, I did. It was interesting, actually. There was no mention of XDD. I was a little bit disappointed. But it's actually fascinating. I noticed it as well, that Polish people use XD way more. Or XD, or however they say it. Way more than Europeans. Or USA. This could be very good. 46, I don't know. I wanna go until like maybe 5 minutes. So I feel like there's maybe a chance. I have some good PBs to compare against now, but like 0.07 is really fast. Probably not a part of Europe. Didn't I say other Europeans? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Or just, you know, I meant so just USA, general, that kind of culture. Also, Vrindobot, thank you very much as well for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Also, I noticed, apparently Polish people hate a big X followed by a small D. They absolutely hate it. They despise it. Any Polish people sub to my channel? Look at the sub badge. That's our sub badge. the big XD. The thing is though, that is not really because of that. It's specifically because that was like from the Adobe XD logo. That is actually, you know how the Adobe logos look like Photoshop, Premiere or something like that, you know? There is actually Adobe XD, and that's the logo. Obviously I changed the colors and everything like that, made it myself. Or like recreated it myself. But that is from the actual Adobe XD program. Oh, this could be really good. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I can't beat this. I have no idea. Pause. Alright, how do you do a 0.07? It is all the way to the right. Really? That's faster? I guess you can jump lower. Huh. Yeah, I should have maybe tried that. It's another skip. 4 skips. That's really bad. Also, Xen, thank you very much for the gifts to King Gurke. Well, this looks easier, at least, unless there's a cut. Okay, I'm driving normal here again. Let's see. But thank you very much. Also, Tasty Shrimp right before that as well with an XD. I appreciate the 10-month resub. Thank you very much. Like, I don't really use... Like, I only use XD, like, ironically. But we kinda, like, in the Trackmania community especially, we've been using it so much that... That's a poll. That I feel like it has left... Oh, there's a cut here. It has left the ironic state, and now it's actually for real again. Not sure. Like, there's a certain point where it flips again. From being ironic to actually being sincere. It just kind of works. Like, I like XD a lot more than LOL. You know? Like, I would never just say LOL in a conversation. That feels wrong. Like, maybe it's also different from German to, you know, American. Like, I will use the big LOL on Twitch, obviously. That's like, it's completely different culture again. Just, you know, like in like WhatsApp or whatever, you know? Yeah, it just feels wrong. 46. How is that top 3? What? I had no idea what I was doing. Dude! Aren't these maps really difficult? Golf. Oh, hell no. More mini golf, guys. Here we go. I hunted this, or these maps quite a bit. So I feel like this is gonna be a bit tricky. Can I use the moving block as a helper here? Maybe. I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it's bad. Waffle LMAO. Dude, people who use waffle is... that was always a different breed. I'm sorry to say that. That is really like early 2000s. Roffel. Or Roffelcopter or whatever. Exactly. Wait, hey, my camera! My camera didn't move back. What is that? Oh, you have one job. 14.1. This is concerning. Oh, the two Hütchen, as we would call it in German. True, that one. Yeah, that one feels very German to me for some reason. I don't know why. Is it just better to just go outside here? Have a nice line then, at least. Then maybe jump all the way over there. Oh no. That's definitely not it. Remember when we used YOLO unironically? Yeah, that's like also over 10 years ago now. I saw like Spam reacting to a video by himself where he said, "You only YOLO once." Good one. Guys, we're in a problem position here. I really do not want to skip again, but like this is not easy, this map. No, I landed on the moving block. 13.0. I only missed it by 2/10. If I didn't land on the moving block, maybe I could have gotten it there. I'm not sure. Still not sure if I really want to commit to the moving block. It moves you forwards a little bit, but you have a very bad angle after. Like now I should land on the left side of the... Never mind, I didn't land at all. Pretty sure the world record like lands fully on the right there or something. I'm not sure. I don't want to lose the run. Like I need to decide now. Do we go for this, guys? It's 5 skips. 5 skips is stupid, man. This early. I am only missing 2/10. And like clearly I can get those. I've done it before. It's just that I obviously can't watch my own PB or the world record to copy that line. That would be quite helpful. Also, this camera is just so awkward. 2.5 minutes. Fuck it, we go for it. If we don't get it, we do an ARM-C run. That's a PB. Yes! By 100! I did some wiggles at the end. Those might have helped. I also finished more left. Like, that finish was really good. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. No problem. Absolutely no problem for us. Oh my god, what is this? Another hunted map, of course. We get so many hunted maps right now. It's crazy, man. How bad is this? Thompson, Aurel. Oh my god. This is just instant skip. How much time do I have? 3/10. It's 3/10. I don't know. It has outside dirt, but which I'm not good at. Is that outside there as well? Yeah, it is. Outside entry around the poles. The poles were not there to block it off. They're just there to make it even harder. And this one is, I think, normal. Then one more side to the finish. That's a 27.6. Do you feel the maps are harder now that the slop is filtered out? Maybe. Maybe it would make random map survival specifically harder. Not sure. It's hard to tell. It's a way too small sample size right now still. We would need to make another tournament, I guess, to know. Because RMC, I guess, got easier maybe? Not sure. We got a lot of good runs. A lot of people improved. But we also got better. There was more incentive for driving a good RMC run. I'm still not sure if it actually got easier or not. I kind of need to do the decision now again. But we didn't have to skip the last map. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. So I could, in theory, afford a skip now. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. This one here. Yeah, skip. I could definitely gain another 2/10 in this time frame in the next 3 minutes, but not much more than that. Yeah, that was very hunted. Like, if you saw those names there. Those were some also very old school names. This is hunted again. 1,000 players and they only have it by 1/10 here. Hello, guys. Like, do easy maps still exist? Are those a thing anymore? Can I get the booster maybe earlier? I need 1700s. If it's really that line that I just did, maybe it's doable. Because that line felt kind of easy. Just drive like that and jump. If it is that line, then it's probably doable actually. Although I don't know where I'm supposed to gain 1700s right now. Well, we're probably in that turn. Oh, yeah, okay, easy. That did not take too long after all. That was fine. What is this? Wait. No! That's the map! Oh, it's so dumb. That is so dumb. Okay, at least I understood it quickly enough. Maybe. Is this fast enough? Needed 29 points. Oh no. Did not understand it quickly enough. I should maybe do the bottom one first, since that one is apparently the hardest. Okay, I thought I was missing that. We're good. This should be clean. Yep. A little bit on the side, but we're good, no problem. And then one more to the left. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Yes. Oh god, I've missed the last one, of course. Okay, my first ever speed mapping map. Surely that's good. By speed time. Surely this is a good map. 2 laps. Yeah, fantastic. I can tell it's the first one. Did you guys see that hole? Did I see that hole? I did not, but I should have. On second look, I probably should have seen that hole. Okay, fly here. Oh my god, you're way too far. What the fuck is going on? How did I survive that? Dude, that was sick. Okay, jump here, reactor, we survive, no problem. Drift on this. Ugh. Okay, we're good. That's also fine. Nice. Small release maybe. I should have just full speeded it like last time. That worked well the first time around. Is this still very good? No, I forgot about this jump. I thought the finish was right there. Still second though. Not too bad. Free AT 15! Wait, free maps? Oh, fuck off. Wait, never mind, it is. Actually is. Randomly generated. It's a free author time and randomly generated. Two things that are supposed to be deleted. Oh, you couldn't see the cat picture on the left. God damn it. Excuse me? Is there a platform there? No? Oh, you still have reactor. Ah. That makes that doable. Or a little bit easier at least. How am I trying to do it clean? I should just jump. Like this. Ah, zack. Got it. If you go really fast, I guess you can just fly straight into the finish with the reactor. Okay. Back to 10 minutes. We are at maximum time, guys. Oh god. Okay, people have this by 3:10. Doesn't look easy, but more doable than the maps we had previously, at least. Also, this one is a new PB for us, the stream at least. The first one obviously ended at 23 auto times. The thing is, it ended at 0 skips at that point. This time we have 5. The quality of the run is technically a lot worse than the previous one. However, and that's quite important now, so be sure to focus on this. This one is still alive. That's the most important in a random survival run, it turns out. It doesn't matter that the other one had 0 skips and was really good. It doesn't exist anymore. Potential does not matter. Just what you do with it. There's one no set there. I feel like this was actually a pretty decent run, but the 18 looks hard. Yeah, 1/10 miss, that's close. I don't know if you can skip a little bit of the anti-boost at the end, that'd be nice. Okay, can we do another one like that? Hopefully nothing there in the start is outside dirt. But this works. Actually quite a bit faster. Oh. And this is, I guess, actually just full speed. Okay, I did it a lot harder than I needed to last time. Okay, yeah, this is way better. And then also keeping grip at the end. Yep, there you go. 0.71. Did actually lose time to the PB at the end. Okay, my PB, I guess, skipped a little bit more anti-boost. I have this one. Gigi's shorts too. Small attack map, looks like. I have a top 10 actually. Oh. I thought it was gonna be tight that turn with these red arrows. Oh. I remember this map now. I remember this one. This was difficult. I remember this. Uh-oh. What did it say on YouTube? Lars, don't forget to tell people to like, comment, and subscribe. Guys, like, comment, and subscribe. Very important. Ah, shit, I messed it up. Otherwise, I would not be able to give my 7 children Christmas presents this year. You wouldn't want that, right? So please be sure to like the video. Unfollowed. Wow. I see them starve. Oh, dude, this jump is hard, man. Hit the bell. That one's... I don't know. That one sounds the most cringe to me. Hit that bell, guys. But maybe that's just because that wasn't a thing back in my days, I feel like. Which doesn't make any sense. There was never a back in my days. It's always my days. That's also good focus. Don't forget to use the Twitch Primes. Yo, Nightmare, thank you very much for a 12-month resub. Appreciate it. Good focus. Very important indeed. Don't even know what the bell does. Well, people don't use the subscription feed or anything like that anymore. So if you hit the bell, I think you get notified, like on your phone, for example. Get a notification when somebody uploads a video. Because people really do not use their sub box anymore on YouTube. Like, they are subscribed, but they don't use it. Like, I can tell, I see the statistics, like, it's such a small amount now. Like, I feel like I'm a boomer by still using my sub box for videos. Though, to be fair, I always just check it, see if there's anything good. Most of the time there isn't, and then I go to recommend it. Okay. It's not enough? Wait, what? Huh? Where did I lose 8/10 in that run? Huh? Thought I was fine. It's this line. Okay, I understand the last slide now. Oh my god, I got it. Thank god. Okay. They don't use subscriptions. It's one useful feature. Yeah, but they don't. They literally do not. Nobody uses it. What's the route? There's more checkpoints here, I guess. That is not supposed to be done with Stadium Car. That's a desert car trick. But we somehow just did it with Stadium Car anyways. This is kind of bad, but maybe I have the speed for ready here? I do. How am I actually getting this so far? Really do not want to have engine off for this, I think. Yeah, but I'm not fast enough. Okay, great. Oh, that's the finish. Okay, you finish with that one for sure. We won Stadium Car there. Guess we want to do Desert Car maybe first. Then we go here, we do Stadium Car for this one, and then we jump around or something. Could do Desert Car for the last one as well, wouldn't be too bad. Which one has more gravity from these again? Forget. Yeah, but this one is really fast with Desert Car. Maybe we go this one first after all, then to the other one. Honestly, it makes sense. This jump does not make sense. How are you supposed to do this? Am I supposed to slow down and take it like this? Oh, I forgot. Forgot I have to jump here. Then with ready car, I would just keep the ready car, I guess. This looks hard. Also, the auto time is not bad looking at this. Desert car is... Oh, the desert car is not good for the end. You don't fit through the gap. Okay, you want Stadium Car. Wait, so the ending must be Snow Car, right? The last checkpoint that I did. Like, intended. Wait, this is auto time. Easy. Oh, okay. I guess this is fast enough. Probably they want you to use every single car once, right? Is my idea for this. So they want you to use a Desert Car on the right one here. They want you to use a Stadium Car on the last one. They want you to use then either Snow Car or Ready Car on the other two. I don't think that really matters. Okay, it looks like this trick here is actually difficult and I locked it the first time. Okay, got it now. Don't need the speed, I'm way too fast anyway. Okay, never mind, maybe I want the speed. This is engine off, but you get rid of the engine off effect with the finish there, by the way. If you weren't aware. You really want this climb fast. Then you just go Stadium Car. Okay. Should be good. There's a lot of people who have finished clean runs in this map. You know, without respawns. But without the AT. But that, right there, is a world record. 40.5. That was nice. Okay. AO8 Downhill Official 7. Bro, Skierman, why the fuck do you call your AO8 campaign official? What is that supposed to mean? It's just made by you, my guy. Why? How does this make it official? In what way is this official more than any other AO8 campaign? Did he make like test versions of AO8 campaigns or something? So this is the official one then? No. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, I thought that would be enough actually. I don't know if that booster is worth it. Not like that, at least. Am I playing the TM games? Yes. Still have to wait a little bit. On the 28th, we all have to sign up the teams, I think. Or until then, we have to sign up the teams. So then you will know what we'll be playing. I can definitely say, though, that I will be playing Trial and Pathfinding there. Because those are free for everybody. Looks official to me. Oh, there you go. GG then. 13.7. That's a pretty good time, no? That's difficult. I need to get this first ending smooth. Without that first ending smooth, I don't even need to continue. It's maybe good enough. No, not like this. There must be a different line. What if the other side is different? Felt easier for me somehow. I don't think that this is any good. I am already 218th out of 1,800 people. That's ridiculous. That many people have played this. He called it official after all. I wonder if people played it because he called it like that. That'd be funny. Not like that. Okay. Let me try to land smooth in this, maybe. Like, I would want to land smooth there and then overjump the next one, maybe. Oh, this smooth here would be really good now. I need half a second. This is difficult. I hope so. That's the point. So you're literally clickbaiting map names. Ain't no way. What have we gotten to? Well, to be fair, people have been clickbaiting map names since ages already. It's not something new. If I can just get over that, I think that might be the strat. If we manage to do that. So I need a perfect landing there. Like in this here. Then jump over that and then smooth again, and like we're gonna be fast, I think. We somehow need to get more speed here in the start. Because clearly right now we don't get enough speed. We're not over jumping enough. I can gain on a little bit on my PB, but not that much. That's too much release. This is really awkward. Can it work ever with a move bounce? Not with this move bounce. Nice finish, oh my god. You won't believe what happens on this map at 3 AM. In brackets scary, yeah. That would work for sure, I would play that. This is wicked, but I don't know. I really don't know how to do this one. That's kind of what I want to go for, but I didn't get it perfect. I don't know, is there any way I can do it with the normal line? only 1% of players can beat this map. It would be interesting if that was actually true. Like, if you could see like a clear rate in this game as well. I do gain a lot in the ending there. Might just be clean with this after all, but I don't know how you would do a 13.7 then. Well, I have to skip this. It's only 3 minutes 40 left now. This is getting very dangerous here. I would like to continue playing a little bit further, but I would also like to beat this AO8 map, obviously. Doesn't feel right to be defeated by an AO8 map. I'm not really gaining time here. I really am not gaining time. I don't know. There must be some other threat. Pause. I will skip it. He kept grip. He did go this. Oh, but then he gets a nosedive there somehow. And then he overjumps this. And then he lands smooth at the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It was this after all. I switched from that threat in the middle. Because I thought it would be better. Or like it wouldn't be possible to get it with that. But it was possible after all. That sucks. We're down to 9 minutes maximum time now. At this point, it's gonna be very difficult to get to 50 ATs even. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Okay, 4/10. To be honest, I think I hunted this. Yeah. Now the question is that the only AO8 map you hunted? Did I literally pull the one map that you hunted there? With AO8 it's obviously always difficult. Yeah, good run there for sure. What am I doing here? Getting a gear down, that's it. That's what I'm doing. His unofficial map looks more official than the Skireman map. Yeah, clearly because the other map was official. You actually got influenced by the clickbait, I can't believe it. Should I also, like, the next YouTube video that I upload, should I put, like, in brackets official at the end so that people watch it? So that they know that this is indeed the official YouTube video that they should watch. Got it. Bad second word? Really? Okay, easy. Basur 10, what is this? Okay. Interesting. Full free block map here. Definitely a choice. I do like playing this, usually. Until the bobsleigh appears. Although, could this bobsleigh actually be fun with these small bumps and jumps? Maybe. 360. Oh, that was good that I did the 360. I had no idea what was happening, but I needed to slow down. That was actually really good. Oh, damn it. Is there a cut at that end? Do we have to do that? The world record is a 34, that's pretty fast. Would it have worked just in the middle if I just went straight? Surely this is cuttable, right? I shouldn't be trying this, but I am trying this. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely trying this. This is way better. Yeah, I definitely meant to go there. Nice, let's go. We got it. Easy. Yeah, I definitely did not miss the middle or anything like that. I would have never. Oh boy, the map. Shit. Oh no, not one of these. Surely this isn't cut, right? What happened to the shadow? Oh god. tight with you on the track. You definitely need to slow down here a little bit. Then one more turn like that. Blue, up here, around, and finish. Okay. On RMS, I see. That's still too fast. Okay, I really need to go slower for this. Add official to the RMC wheel. Wait, that's actually a good word. I need to remember that. That's a good word, to be honest, for the random word challenge. God damn it. I did need to risk it a little bit, I think, for the 20.3. I think it was close. And worth the risk. Worth the risk. Not quite good enough though. Maybe? Like you can never get back in. It just never works. Like this concept here looks really cool. But it's just kinda... I just don't like slowing down, you know? That's all this map is. It's just knowing exactly how much you need to slow down for it to not crash. Which, to be fair, that is kind of what a roller coaster is, right? Like a roller coaster also needs to have brakes and can't be too fast. Would be a problem if it was. And yo, Dark with the 21-month resub, appreciate it. I was gonna say 21. I would have had the math question correct. Remember the weekly shot that was like this? Yeah, where you just didn't go onto these at all and just did reactor cuts and it only took 9 seconds or something. I definitely remember that one. That was a good map. It was kind of funny though. That's not fast enough. Need another 410th, okay. This is Carrera-Bahn? Kinda, yeah. Isn't a roller coaster just a very big Carrera-Bahn? Or a Carrera track? I think you also call it Carrera track, right? Is that one of those where it's just you call it like what the one company is called, where a company managed to, you know, how do you say this? It's like basically the concept of the thing is synonymous with the company themselves. Like for example Lego, you know, or Lego. Or in German I'm thinking Tempo. For here, what do you call them? Not napkins. A lot of that kind of stuff. Seva, yeah. I think they have different ones in English though. Also, this looks really hard. What? Wait, this is super hunted. Super hunted rally car. Oh no. I just realized now that this is rally car. And for some reason they hunt these to death. These altered versions. Like often these are like unbeaten auto times as well for a while. 1100s. Yeah, Klingnox it's called in English, yeah, true. Jeep? Yeah, Jeep is a crazy one when I found out about that. I thought just every car like that was called a Jeep. No, that was actually Brand. But to be honest, when you reach that as a company, you've kind of made it. Like, what can possibly go wrong then? Well, a lot of things probably can. That's top 4 already now, but... 600 stuff with insta-skip. I probably should as well. I'm thinking like, I have time, right? I only have 5 minutes. I was only 100 behind. Did not feel that good. In my mother's tongue, we call razors Gillette. Interesting. In my mother's tongue, we call them Philips One Blades, which you can get with the link below the stream. They're really good. Oh, fuck! I didn't get the AT. I deserved that, I guess. God damn it. Oh, that start was insane. That was so good. Like 12,000s. How difficult could that possibly be to gain another 12,000 on this Radica map? The answer is very, very hard. I think it's actually Action Key 2. But I can't reach Action Key 2 with my second finger. Or with my right thumb. I don't think I ever go over 40%. Maybe a little bit. Oh, this is so close. Quite a mouthful, but it's worth it though. Ah, they showed the wrong ad. That would have been perfect timing. Or like Phillips 100. Like, gotta be honest with you guys. I don't know how I did that run. Well, that's close, 24. Like, I know I can beat this. It's just so little time. And it's Radica. I don't have the confidence on Radica that I would have on Stadium Car if it was the same kind of map. Like on Stadium Car, I would know exactly where my limit is, if I could improve or not. On Radica, I have no idea about my limit. Yeah, I'm skipping. Let's just watch the world record though, 0.19. They go straight? What? For a second I thought he put his trigram as his time, but no, it was 912, this is 192. Slightly different. Sweet Chest did similar to me, but he also didn't keep grip. They just jump. How in the world is just jumping better than full keeping grip? That's absurd. Also, he's behind me, by the way, but he jumped closer into the finish. Line 24, Zosik. Oh god. It can only be good. We have a sausage map. Okay, that was technically beatable. I'm going for it. But get the 07 ready. It's only the start maybe that's really difficult. Maybe it's fine. Why is there a podium? Oh god. It's really hard to keep the line clean on this. Oh. No 07s, never mind. Easy. I thought it would be way too slow. I guess I'm just goated at that kind of... I'm just gonna say no. Like, I don't think I can do this in 5 minutes. I gotta be honest with you guys. 5 minutes for this seems a little bit too much. Especially if the author time was only beaten by a few tenths of a second. Great, what the fuck of what? Are you kidding me, bro? What are these maps? I think I'm getting a signal from the universe. This run is not it. Wait, this is... Oh my god. They placed the fake finishes, or the fake bug finishes here. Is it a release? Oh no. Yeah, there's a fake finish there. Not fake finish, it's the bug finish. Is it hunted? Only 3 out of 9 finishes have it. I mean, this is a skip, for sure. It's whatever, I guess. Oh! No, not quite enough. Yeah, you need like a perfect one here. I'm gonna preemptively skip this one, I think. Yeah, he gets the landing really clean there. That was a little bit faster than my attempts, I will say. What? Another MMM map? I just had one earlier. It took me like 8 minutes. Come on. What is going on? 18.7, like... There's 3 ATs on this. Like, bro. If I skip, we're down to 5 minutes. But like, how long did people hunt these? Plastic bones, wall hit, like... I think it's a sign. Okay, let's just try to survive as long as we can. At this point, we had 10 ATs, bro. 10 ATs. Sometimes it is what it is. Like, all of these ATs were difficult. And earlier we had like 24 maps without anything difficult. Okay, no, that was difficult stuff there, but we managed to survive through it. Yeah, the maps that we're getting now is kinda crazy. This should be beatable here for sure. Just need a better bobsleigh exit. Then keep the speed. There you go. Is it enough? No. 1/10 missing. 30.9 seems absurd, no? As if they didn't have, like, icy tires. Wait, what? 1 second faster than what I just wrote? You can have more speed, as you can see. Then also a better ending. 20.5. I guess it is also hunted. Moin. YouTuber. Keine Ahnung, one. It means basically like no idea. No idea one. Guess they have no idea what they're building. Looking at the map so far. This is pre-patch ice. Technically we would be able to skip this if we want to. But I think this is a beatable AT. Just vibes based. Oh no. It's an engine of ice. Oh god. It's probably cuttable in some way, I guess. I don't know. Could probably cut the start. Well, let's just drive normal for now, I guess. Should be good enough anyways, I assume. But yeah, engine of plus ice is really, really difficult. I think it would be good if I had a bit more speed here. New Beatman, thank you very much for wait. Welcome everybody. We are at the very end of a randomized survival run here. Most likely. Down to 5 minutes maximum timer now. And the maps are not getting much better right now. Okay, that was a good line. 38.7 is what we need. We're missing. Of course we're missing. Of course. Dude. Okay, but that line will work. And we can maybe get in the next try, hopefully. I lost a lot of time at the start. You can probably just make this jump here if you do the turn there a little bit better. But this is good enough. Minus 610. Don't need more than that, as long as I survive the engine off. Which is easier said than done. I want to go very high on this, I think, and then good approach already. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. That's way better than earlier as well. There you go. Minus 2 seconds. I would like to see the cut though, maybe. The skip jump. Why are we on map 01? Like, this is the very first Nadeo map in this game. Used to be, at least, at the start. What did they do to the map? I guess we skip over to the side there. There's a random sign pointing in the opposite direction. That's totally normal. Totally normal map here. Okay. I guess I can beat it like that. Just drive normal. I somehow did find the path in the first try. I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. Let's cut a little bit earlier over that. Should be a bit more speed for us. Minus 610. That's okay. Minus 310. That's actually not okay. Oh, but that is some speed here for the finish. Is it enough? Yes, by 1/10 only. Oof, that was close. Okay, we are still surviving. Can we get to 50 ATs? Very likely the answer is no. For that. This is This is basically unbeaten AT. Straight into unbeaten AT. Almost. It's not unbeaten AT. It's beaten by a total of 15,000. So easy, right? Surely I can do this in 5 minutes. Would have been free. Damn, why did I not go for it? Looks pretty cool though. I haven't seen a not enough speed map in a while. It is actually probably beatable if I had 50 minutes for sure. Yeah, this is beatable. It's a decent run. It's a bit awkward, the map, I think. But definitely not beatable at 5. Like, just remembering the path already, and that finish is also really good. I didn't pause the timer there, by the way, because we had maximum timer anyways. What is this? Okay, I'm getting some wild maps now here. Okay. Just drive, I guess. This is actually just about... Okay, interesting. Weird concept for a map. But I guess this should be doable. It is hunted for sure. It is only a 10-second map after all. Half a second on that? Really? Maybe wanna do like a nose side there? That was a bit better as well. Ooh, 0.56. That was good. Okay, half a tenth missing now. Almost there. Ah, we got it. Top 5. Easy. Just had to learn it a little bit. Really important to get that nose side going. And then also go through the middle. And what is this? Well, it's... Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Where do you go? Okay, you just go here. Okay. It was so complicated for nothing. You just drive. But this... Oh boy. Oh boy. The rest does not look very easy. This might be the end of us here. I'll see. Obviously we can still skip if we feel like we need to. But I'll try. This might be doable. We have 54. The world record is a 51. I forgot about that jump. Okay, that is not the best start I've ever done, but time-wise this should still be fast enough, I think. If I drive the rest decent. Or maybe not actually, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, definitely not like this. Okay, let me learn. I think it's worth it now to just finish a run to learn the track. Where this might be the early 07. But would we really lose the run right before 40 overtimes? Surely not, right? Surely I'm gonna clutch up. Okay, so what do you actually do here? I did manage to get the jump, but now what? It is reactor. Okay, it is reactor. Didn't see it at first. Kind of blended in. Okay, that was a 57. Okay, that was not fast enough. But, well, I should gain a little bit of time in the start. Then probably in the next jump I can also gain a bit. This one here. Wasn't my PB kinda decent from here on out? I need 7.3. I don't think this run is fast enough. I think I need to reset. Yeah, 6.2. Yeah, that's a reset. That is not gonna be working for us here. Ah, that's bad. I can't go over the... Oh wait, no man, I can go over this. I thought it was ice for some reason. Okay, it's all about this next transition. If we get that good, we're on pace. Yes. No. Maybe. I have more speed. 20 more speed. I have to go for it. Resetting now would be a bit too risky, I think. All or nothing. 7.1. We need 7.3. I need a good finish. That is 7.3. Do we have enough speed for the finish? No. By 300s! 300s, actually! No way, bro. No way. 300s miss. How? How is it possible? I hit the cactus. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. Wait. No, it's not pre-patch. Never mind. Cadivampus. This is in theory beatable. Never mind. It's not. 35. Of course, I get the long Cadivampus map. Okay, this is the final skip. We have to go for this one now. It's 11 seconds. Wait. One more. Is it possible? Wait, loaded map is not the one we go. Fuck off! No, this is exactly what I wanted. This is the map. No, this is the map. God damn it. Change map, fine. 90 MC. That could be good if it's short, obviously. It's 41 seconds. Wait, but 27 seconds auto time. I'm gonna ignore the checkpoint for now. Maybe they just respawned in the AT. Or it's a reworld, obviously. Okay, we get this checkpoint, then we get the other checkpoint now on the way back. Wait, why is the timer over? Wait, didn't I have 25 seconds? Yeah, it is a reworld, never mind. It is a reworld. Yeah, what is this finish? Like, what? As if you drove that as a finish. Wait. Ha! Bro, this is the most clueless map ever. But I was also clueless. I didn't know where the finish was. This guy is so clueless. Oh my god, yeah, 39 ATs. GG. 39 ATs, 14 skips at the end. Yeah, definitely improvable run, but that was fun at least. It was fun. Definitely a fun run, even if we didn't get quite as far now here with all of these skips at the end. These were just really difficult maps that I was getting. Obviously at the end then you don't really have that much time for the difficult ones. But yeah, like, he missed this cut. The mapper missed this cut. How do you miss that cut? What? Like, I thought they must have just respawned, because like, how would you miss that? Another one. It is almost midnight. I think it is a little bit too late for another one. It was fun though. Were there any other maps that we wanted to take a look at that were interesting? I kind of want to see what the world record did on this one. 51.5 is actually really good on this. They actually went for Buckside. Huh. They just barely get the gear for that. Interesting that that's faster and it works. And just inside here, do they jump in between? They do. And they also are fast enough to get the roof hit, which I was trying to do, but I didn't get, obviously. So 300s, man. 300. God damn it. Alright. See, yeah, no, it's too late for that. I think tomorrow, what I want to do is, there is apparently an update to the Altered Nadeo plugin, the Altered Nadeo challenge made by Erasers, and I thought we might want to check that one out. The maps get seeded a little bit better now. Like, for example, the underwater maps and stuff, they have a little bit less chance. The you know, the different car maps and stuff like that. And that might be fun, I think. To try that update, to try the Altered Nadeo challenge, where you basically, every single map that you get a different Altered Nadeo campaign that you have to beat. There's a few Altered Nadeo campaigns that I still want to play here as well. There's one in particular that I want to play. I don't know if it's in here though. It's the fewest blocks. Should be here, right? It's not in here. Okay, it's not in here. That's perfect, I guess, because then we can still play that and we don't get any spoilers. I wonder why it's not in here. Is it not here because it's too difficult? Because I saw that campaign. So that would be perfect then, actually. That's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's in Sienese club, not in the actual club. I see. Are there any records on these? A lot of them aren't. I will see. We might try this eventually after Christmas. But okay, that's good then. That's really good. Okay, we're not getting any spoilers then for that. That should be perfect. Yeah, so this is what I want to probably do tomorrow. And if this goes well, we maybe have time for another RMC run after, if it goes well. I have world record trace, 2 world record trace, and 3 world record trace in there. There isn't a 3 world record trace, is there, right? There is a world record trace, yes. This one is in here. But hopefully the 2 world record trace isn't in here. Hopefully not. Do I still have the world record on that? Or the first place in the campaign? I wonder, did anybody else try this? No. I have all the world records here, and a lot of them with the only finish. Which, yeah. Makes sense, to be honest. That nobody else tried this much. Only few people. That makes sense. Nobody has beaten map 12 still, which, to be fair, I think this one might be just impossible. Interesting though. Alright, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun. Was definitely interesting stream today. It was fun to do some random map survival again, even if not too successful here with the run, but well, we had fun. And having fun is, it means that we were successful, right? But yeah, thank you all for watching. Let me see if I can still find somebody to raid. This late hour here. Let's see. But yeah, then probably tomorrow, as I said, we will do Bren raid. You know what? Let's raid over to Bren. He won the things, right? The big tournament. So let's raid over to Bren. Why not? I don't usually raid over to him otherwise. Let's raid over to Bren as a congratulations, kind of. Do we have the raid message as well? Wait, what was the exclamation mark? Wait. There you go. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, take care. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for the alternate Dio challenge and then maybe some RMC as well. That alternate Dio challenge should be good. I will beat it for sure. It is really fun. Until you get tilted on some maps, but that is also fun, right? Surely. Yeah. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time. If I don't see you anymore for Christmas or anything like that, I wish you all the best and see you then. Bye. Bye.